Hello, I am alive, and live on the internet. Hello Seven, hello Random Name, hello Fraglomatic, hello Robo, hello Hepapano, hello Dimless, hello Nicandros and Bronze, hello Nietzschen. How's it going, y'all? Howdy! Hey Whaler, hit Telezak. We're gonna play the Prince of Persia reboot or whatever the fuck it is demo. I think it's a reboot, right? It's a reboot. Sure looks like a reboot. Hey Jerky. Hey Flying Dutchman. We're gonna try out that demo, see what they've done with it. Not a fan of the fashion, but I'm not the most fashionable person, so maybe I can't judge. Alright? Especially seeing as my new goal, I've got to get in shape enough that I can do a One Punch Man cosplay and only just walk around as One Punch Man. Just have that be how I go outside. Yeah, Kurochi, we love a good reboot. There have been a few good ones. I don't know about this one. The one thing I think looks like it could be cool, I saw the trailer or whatever when it popped up at some event. I wasn't too hopeful for it, but if I remember correctly, this features some old school style Prince of Persia stuff, as in there is side-scrolling platforming. Maybe there'll be a bunch of instant deaths as well. Instant bullshit deaths. We need to go back to the roots of Prince of Persia. Anyone play that shit off a floppy disk? That game was bullshit. At least it seemed like bullshit as a kid. Right? Yeah, apart from that, we might do a bit of Dark Tide later. We're gonna look at a video that was recommended to me yesterday. That is Tom Scar's Guide to Plagiarism. It was suggested that I might have nitpicks or commentary on this. Could be interesting. As a kid, you'd seen Prince of Persia on Xbox? On Xbox! And downloaded the DOS game. Yes, you were fuming. Yeah, brutal. Very brutal. I have vague memories of the second level in Prince of Persia involving getting crushed. I do believe I beat it as a kid. But I think that took a long, long time. The main thing I remember from Prince of Persia, the DOS game, was having to figure out you put your sword away. There's like a mirror image of you, and you beat it by sheathing your weapon near the end, right? That's a thing. Does anyone remember this? Because it makes sense as a puzzle. I think it's also, as simple as it is, it's smarter than a lot of games now. Incredibly. Lefty internet is suddenly really mad about plagiarism, even though it's the basis of the modern internet. I don't know who Tom Sky is. Is he a left lord? I don't know. But it's the whole plagiarism, especially when it's like, I made this, give me money, and you've plagiarized. That's pretty bad. Meme spread, if we're talking about that, you could call that plagiarism. I think a lot of meme shit that spreads gets morbed in quite a transformative way, so it's actually better than a lot of video essayists, perhaps. But how do I characterize what I was gonna say? There is an impulse, and I think it is fair to say it's more of a leftoid impulse, to want to have a group image, which is way too vague. What I mean is, viewing the platforms you use, viewing the place where you consume your content as if it's a club, and you as a consumer want to have a certain image off the back of being consumer of that. So the upset at plagiarism is less upset at plagiarism and more like, I don't want my club to have that stain. Am I explaining myself well? This might be something where I have to go script-pilled. I think it's connected to the conception of identity coming from what you consume. And desiring a particular image that is, oh, I watch the intellectual things. And YouTube video essays, they're an intellectual space I'm involved with as a consumer. What you see is more interesting is how copyright was capitalist evil bullshit before AI came along. I'm not too familiar with leftoids on copyright. I know the rightoid libertarians tend not to be fans of copyright. Although that depends what stripe. That depends what stripe of libertarian. The much further down ones. Oh, is it even really much further downs? There's lots of downs. The writers who are like, it's not stealing, it's making a copy. It's making a copy, it's not taking anything away from anyone type argument. You got me? You think our boy Cardmaker is insane? I don't think he's insane. No. Hey, bun. Copyright to be like 5 years or something tier. That would be exploitable in its own way. That would be exploitable in its own way. Like, I'm sure they wouldn't be happy about a major corp choking out someone's success with an IP, and then as soon as the timer's up, going, yoink, that's ours, and turning it into a product and a version of it that people only want from major corpo or whatever. Right? Super short copyright can benefit major corpos as well. They just have to use it differently. They just have to go about it differently. It would burn people who have genuinely great contributions, because then it can be nabbed while it's still relatively hot. And any entity with enough resources could use those resources to wear it as a skin suit. Right? Anyway, what reboot, I'm asked. I'm not 100%, okay? Look, the title might be misleading. I'm not 100% if they're going for a reboot or if this is a continuation of the other 3D Prince of Persia games, just with a wildly different style. But yeah, we're going to look at Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. He has the broccoli haircut. He has the tender stem broccoli haircut. This one, if you haven't seen it. What number reboot is this? How many has Prince of Persia had, though? I thought it was just 2D into 3D. So, wait, there was the 2D shit, the classics. Then there was Sands of Time and all those ones? Were there others? Is Sands of Time separate from the ones I played recently, like the Towers one? It had 3D before Sands of Time? I actually didn't know, or didn't notice. Perhaps I didn't notice. Damn. Okay. Are you supposed to see something? No, not yet. I was just talking. This is not on Steam. I downloaded the demo through Epic, and it's now launching through Ubisoft Connect. I hope you appreciate that I'm doing this for you, because my computer now has 10 types of aids. Wait, there's 3D Prince of Persia? Niner. What year are you coming to us from? Yes, there is 3D Prince of Persia. Some of them quite enjoyable. Oh, you don't know about the Dahaka. Favorite thing in Prince of Persia, the Dahaka. Wait, is it Dahaka or is it the Dahaka? Like, is it his name or is it what he is? Oh, holy fuck, what is being installed on my fucking computer? I've already installed, like, Riot Vanguard on this computer, so it's fucked. My computer is just a Chinese listening post. But... what the fuck? Yes, make the changes you need. Stop asking. Holy shit. Update available. Fuck me! I stand alone. Oh, you now need to download 380 megs. I installed it on Epic, and now apparently all I installed on Epic was a fucking 30 gigabyte Ubisoft launcher, and now it's going to download 380 megs, which I guess is the actual game. Time remaining, it says. Almost there. No, give it to me in seconds, you fucking cunt. I hope Ubisoft has layoffs. And I hope the people who are laid off can no longer afford to eat. Game developers deserve to starve. Simple as. There was a SNES Prince of Persia? I didn't even know. I thought it was the old DOS game and then Sands of Time. I genuinely didn't know. This already... okay, I'm going to put it on screen in a second. This looks like something Riot would make. As in the text and the fractal morphing background. This looks like a new Valorant character just dropped. You know what I liked on Game Boy Color? There was a Metal Gear Solid game that had a bunch of VR missions, and I really liked the VR, like, challenge missions. Have I played For the King? Yes. Yes, I have. For the King reminds me of something like... it's a blend of different things. The combat in that is like a JRPG, right? Turn-based with your little menu of like attack, special, item, little Final Fantasy-ass window. But then you spread out across the map like you would in something like, I don't know, Heroes of Might and Magic. But it's got a big focus on wanting you to play it with multiple people, so you each have your little dudes spreading across the map, doing things. Instead of moving armies around the map, it's just your heroes doing quests and stuff. And it slowly gets worse and worse, the map. Like corruption or whatever, and you have to hold off the corruption by doing events and doing dungeons or whatever. I didn't play much of For the King. For the King is one of those games that seems cool. Kinda slow and boring for stream. Which means I don't get to play it. The number one thing that gets me to play a game is if it works on stream, because then I play it on stream. Way more replayability than you thought it would. Yeah, it's all proc gen, right? Like the map is different each time. Blah blah blah. Ghost Babel, maybe. It came in a see-through cart that was pretty cool. There's For the King 2 now. All right. I assume this is going to be a controller game. What do you say to a game developer when they don't have an erection? Ubisoft. I haven't even tried it yet. You're trying to get me to buy the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition includes in-game content such as the Immortal Outfit, the Prosperity Bird Amulet to reveal hidden treasures, and Fariba's Notebook. I presume that's some kind of, you know, I presume there are, like, hidden things for you to find in the game and that, like, makes them glow through walls or some shit. It's gonna be one of those. Back in the day, collectibles used to be a cool treat that you were meant to enjoy going to find. Now, apparently, they're meant to be an annoyance that you can pre-order to make less annoying. My favorite approach to design. My favorite. Start game options or buy the game. Guess I won't start the game. I tend to play. This is the standard difficulty. I put shit on standard. That's what I do. This demo features a custom set of areas, time powers, urethra surges, and amulets, so you can experience the main gameplay features and stay story spoiler free. For this demo, some specific paths are sealed to provide a more straightforward experience. Discover and explore the interconnected world of Mount Queef in the full game. Is it Metroidvania? I'm not gonna just fucking absorb this instantly, okay? I'll figure it out as I play.
The old citadel.
This looks like an unfinished mobile game. This looks like I'm about to roll on a gacha to unlock one of these people as my first hero in Raid Shadow Legends.
Anahita took Prince Hassan beyond these gates.
Anahita Sarkisian.
I can't fathom why Anahita would do such a thing.
Sargon, you know her best. What do you make of it?
Sargon, you know Anahita best.
It doesn't make sense. She has always been...
Oh, he blinks. Main character has blinks. Oh!
She wants to seize power for herself.
Oh, what do you even mean?
The Simorg may have disappeared.
Was the Prince of Persia always called Sargon?
And perhaps still does.
It has always been the Simorg who appoints future kings and queens.
Anahita probably wishes to receive the Simorg's...
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember the titular prince having a name.
But why kidnap Prince Hassan?
This is our top laner.
She needs him. The gates to the Simorg temple only open for members of the royal family.
She has lost her mind. She will never get the Simorg's blessing like
Gaston.
We can't be certain. After all, the Simorg may be weakened.
You know who?
One thing's for sure.
Can I see
Princess
Sargon's
Anna's
portrait
engaged.
again,
She
please?
will kill him once she has no need for him.
That hair is extremely red.
Immortals, follow me. Let's help Ardashir and find Prince Hassan.
Here's what I really feel about these characters, these models. The way they look, everything about them. They look like they aren't designed to be seen up close. These look like RTS units. Do you know what I mean? Where it's fine as long as you're like seeing them from really far away. And from above. Like even this is too close. They look fucked.
Wait for me here. Don't worry.
Does he have exactly the same, you know, facial features, like proportions as the annoying flashbang black guy from Valorant? It is 2D. It is 2D, or 2.5D if you prefer. Okay, it feels slick and nice. Okay. The only names I remember from Valorant are Reyna and Jet. And Killjoy. Actually, I remember a few. Whoa. There's A to jump, no problem. Oh! Oh, it's a wall run. But what if there isn't a wall? So this is an air dash flavored as a wall run, but it works even when there isn't wall. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! Is that infinite? It has chakrams. Okay, they have given us a bunch. There's no way you start the game the full game with these abilities.
Calf, most sacred of mountains.
Been here before?
Been here before, matey.
No, but I've read about it. This place was once the site of King Darius's palace. Religion,
King Darius's
medicine,
palace.
astrology,
We have to stop
geometry, algebra.
Dr. Wowie.
All knowledge was gathered here, accessible to all. Mount Kaf was home to a great citadel of wisdom, the pride of all Persia.
No, it's Prince of all Persia. Prince of Persia, not Pride of Persia. Okay.
No one survived to tell the tale. And to think that Prince Hassan is caught up in all this. Who knows what might await us?
You slide and you hold the sprint. I gotcha. Ooh. Wall jumps. Good to have. Now time for more story before I get to do a new, some new traversal. Yep.
Is this sorcery?
You've had your gameplay. You did a wall jump. Listen to some annoying people.
I'm a warrior, not a seer.
Her dreads look very fleshy.
Frozen as it falls.
Frozen. Let it go. You think it's too quiet, brother?
As if time had stopped.
Time. You know what would be really brave if they just ditched the time element? No? Okay. Really, walk 10 feet, cutscene. Nice. Love it.
Stay sharp. Prince Hassan can't be far now.
Something is not right here. We must proceed with caution.
Sure, man, Elias. You can scurry from shadow to shadow like frightened vermin.
I'm serious, Orod. There's a strange presence.
They said, Aushred, that in the full game there'll
can feel
be
it too.
branching paths and
There's
stuff.
only one way to find out.
Let's go then.
About as characterful as a Hearthstone bark. His laugh and let's go then. That is the if he had a card in a game like Hearthstone, you'd drop him, you'd play him, and he'd go, ha 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 ha, let's go then. Hog Rider. Hey, Clash Royale is good.
Gara,
Clash Royale
this is
would
a
genuinely
shard.
be good if it
One
didn't
of
have the
Ardashir's
pay-to-win
men.
shit. That kind of auto-battler with the resource bar that fills up and you play your cards. That shit's fun. Shame they're all, you know, tools to extract
Long
money
dead.
from you out of
Got you
frustration
by
of
the
you
rug.
losing to people who pay money.
How is that possible? They left not long before us.
They all look like rejected League characters. What is this? Super hot. Super hot.
We are not welcome here.
Stay on your guard. We will find the Prince and Anahita.
I'm gonna need Riot to DMCA this game, please. Look at them jump,
We
dude!
go east.
We don't go anywhere.
Is this
You
Crouching
haven't settled
Tiger?
down. You're on your own.
Oh, we're just a fucking walk cuck. Why can't we fly? Oh shit, the zombie braps. Average vapor. Yay, we got 5 gems that can be spent in the premium store. This game, I think, is a prime example of what I was talking about. How successful mobile games are, and with there being people whose first introduction to gaming being mobile games, even games that aren't mobile games, games that do not have any sort of mobile game-esque elements, like the shops and the like trying to buy more energy. The actual visual design of mobile games is going to bleed into more premium productions. that are meant for computer or console or higher powered devices. Just because people are comfortable with that style, right? It's the zoomer version of a game having pixel art for nostalgia purposes is games looking like a mobile game. I will dodge this. Oh, the crystals. I mean, it has long been happening, all right, but has it been happening in like a Ubisoft release or a Bethesda release or a name 10 other larger companies, larger game publishers and developers? I'm not sure. Although I guess Ubisoft is split up among Ubisoft represents a publisher and a bunch of different studios, right? This could be the small fry one. I'm sliding. Oh, you can press it static to dodge back. Okay. Right. Normally what you get with bigger studios and publishers is the consolification of things on PC. Now we've got the mobileification of PC and console. I can't fucking wait for console gamers to be like, no! Everything's being ruined by mobile. Fuck you. I'm glad your shit's ruined. I'm glad your shit's ruined. Do you know what console gaming did to PC? Fuck you. I'm dying? I'm no longer dying. I drank my Estus. Jump on the wall. Okay, that could be... The game doesn't, like, feel horrible. A lot of these games feel terrible. This feels okay. Just the crystal to pop? Okay. I don't care. I'm okay. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait for like mobile. Mobile esports is a thing, and competitive mobile games are a thing. We're gonna have Call of Duty Warzone on mobile, and we already have Call of Duty on mobile. But what I can't wait for is for there to be a like tac shooter, like a Valorant or a CS:GO on mobile, because I just want to see how fucking bad it is, or will be. Ah! Please, Games Workshop. DMCA, this man, please. What's the point of my ranged option if it takes a million times? That just doesn't seem fun. I don't know. Mech Arena, true. Ooh. I can't wait to see, like, mobile CS:GO with pay to win. Like, you have to open cases not just to get a nicer skin, but the guns roll with different accuracy stats and stuff. This is, I mean, look, this isn't my kind of game at all. Like, if you want me to play a game like this, you have to also layer other systems in. Like, I like Dead Cells. It's pretty much the same thing, but with a bunch of items and, you know, randomized drops and abilities and stuff that are different each time. I need you to tickle my balls a bit more. You can't just give me this game raw. But I can't say there's anything wrong with it. It's fine. Right. I also like down and A to cross platforms. I am a down and A enjoyer over a tap down enjoyer. You know what I mean? Tap down to go through platforms versus press A and down. Oh, my urethra surge. Shabaz's spirit. What? Land a 5th attack at the end of the extended combo. Successful parry gets you health. Oh, so I can equip a bunch of these? Alright. Are we Hollow Knighting right now? Take some damage into your urethra. Trigger area damage at the chakra's position. The chakra does no damage though, so why would I? Fire 5 arrows along a broad sweep. Dodge on the spot using up and right trigger against incoming attacks. Could be cool. More damage in the air. And I can just pump that right into my urethra.
What are you doing here? This place is too dangerous for a
Who
child.
the fuck are you? Hey, Levy. Levy?
Don't worry about me. I know the Citadel better than anyone. I know every step.
Yeah, the
I
Prince
even
of
go where
Persia
others
is now
can't.
called Sargon Ashred.
I've chatted and argued with every creature, and I know every tree here.
Like this one. Are they all like this?
These trees are special. They're called Wak-Wak. They have the purest of Athra. So, stand beneath
Young
this
lady, I
rock
better
to
not catch
restore
you
your
giving
energy.
whack to those
There are
skeletons,
many
giving them the good
Wak-Wak trees
whack.
throughout Mount Calf.
Tell me, you say we're in search of soldiers like... Have you seen
Okay.
anyone like that?
A prince? There hasn't been a prince here in so long. I've only seen you.
But we were the prince all along.
Well, if you've lost your friend in Mount Calf, then you're going to need...
What's that?
It's a very rare...
Eye of the Wanderer. Magic Glass Eye gives its bearer the ability to map all of Mount Queen.
Go on.
Yeah, it is one of these. It's gonna be
I like
Metroidvania, isn't it? Valuable item acquired. Thank you for telling me. They don't want to. I don't know. Look, I'm in it. I have a. I don't know if you can tell. I'm approaching this game with some bias, with some expectation of it sucking. But don't fucking tell me it's a valuable item. Call it something that implies it has value, or will make me think, ooh, that's got to be valuable. Don't just say, good thing acquired. Flavorless. Flavorless. It's like I'm reading the brief. I'm reading the skeleton. Increase the number of memory shards. Don't forget to capture images of your surroundings regularly to add them to the map and come back to them later. You want me to fucking care enough to manually map this shit? Okay, it's telling me it's a Metroidvania. Use memory shards to capture an image which will automatically be saved on your map. Then we get to capture images regularly and come back later.
Thank you, miss.
That's not horrible. It was always Metroidvania coded? No, it fucking wasn't. When I played it on DOS, okay? When I played dirty operating system Prince of Persia, that shit was linear.
I don't know your name.
My name is Faraba.
I'm Sargon,
Fariba.
warrior of the immortals.
Oh, doesn't that sound impressive? Well, Sargon, I'm sure we'll meet again in Mount Calf. I'll share my discoveries with you when I can.
Time crystals.
Let's go. Not linear? Stop. I'm pretty sure the original one literally was like level 1, level 2, level 3.
Welcome to Mount Calf.
Okay. Whoops. I will simply dodge.
Barman!
Right, so you hold left trigger and press button. Alright. I'm sliding. Droppy platform, let's go. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I wasn't really looking and didn't even notice there were spikes. I've inadvertently knocked that skeleton up. Not like that, I mean like knocked him up into the air onto a platform. I do more damage in the air, so I want to always be in the air. Let me check this. I guess I need... Oh, I don't have any urethra power. I guess I want to go up then. Thanks for the arrow. The pop-up spikes should be like on a timer. That should be a timing challenge. Maybe it will be later, but sorry, wait, can I endlessly do that? Maybe I can. Bonk. That's pretty cool that they'll attack up through platforms. That's something... That's like the difference between this. This is a step above a free Itch.io game. In a free Itch.io game, they would not attack upwards. Chill. Excuse me? Guys, I fixed time. That's a cool effect. Is this considered 2.5D? There are two arguments to be made. Yes, because elements in it are 3D, but you're running on a 2D plane. However, to me, 2.5D means like it's mostly a 2D game, but you can go in and out. You can go along the Z-axis to a limited extent. Like maybe you'd switch platforms. That isn't happening yet, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. Sorry, am I just going backwards? I think I am. That's fine. I thought this check... I guess it did. What am I doing? Oh. Alright. Give me the crystals. Let's go. Whoop. Yeah, I see it. Ah. Get chakram on. Chakram? Man. Amalur was such an enticing game. Who the fuck did that? Hello, Burner. I should have known. Ah. Those little blocked off paths are for the demo. Don't worry if you buy the full game. How much does the full game of this cost? If this is like £15... then you know what? That's fine. If this is like £15, it's fine. $49.99. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh wait, no. You can get it for $44.99. The deluxe edition is $49.99. Yeah. This seems fine. I had to install Uplay to play this demo. It's fine, but this does not look like something I want to spend that money on. New skin acquired. Deluxe Edition's Immortal skin. Ah, they're advertising the Deluxe Edition cosmetics in the demo. That's cringe as fuck. Alright, let's go. Where do I, yeah, you press Y for skins. Oh! Wait, he gets blacker? Wait, not only is his skin darker, his skin gets darker and his lips get fatter. Look at his lips. Everyone stare at his lips. Am I crazy? It gets filled up. It gets filled up. Filled out. I'm immortal now. Let's go. Ah! Ah! The old launch and crunch. It may be, look, it's probably due to shading, but the appearance is of fuller lips. Did someone gift me this? Fuck no, do not get this game for me. This is the demo. No, the secret. Ubadabadibadabadibba, the secret. You mean this? No! Luckily, my handy dandy chakram. Shakram. Talos, I'm sure Talos is great. Talos would be like, I play it for 2 hours. If you gift me this, you're literally throwing money away, because I will not play it. I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm uninstalling Uplay. Where do I want to go? This way, I guess. Chakrams do work IRL. Aren't chakrams primarily a Sikh thing? Traditionally used by Sikhs in defense of their temples? Yes. Against the Storm? Probably not today. Probably Darktide today, though. I imagine you don't think Darktide's trash. You tried? I'm just blind? What do you mean? It's fine. It doesn't matter if I miss some shit. It's fine. Chakrams are a type of dagger? Oh, they are discs. You spin them, they're little discs. And you spin them in your finger and go, wacha! In the weapons video I saw, at least. The Haven. He's going up. Okay. Milk Day. Is Martin Luther King a dog whistle? MLK? That's practically milk.
My allies and I are in pursuit of a traitor.
Then you and the others are trapped here too. Mount Calf has seen its share of travelers. Beware, warrior. Death
are these voice
and
actors
misery
paid
roam
by the minute so
citadel.
they deliver their lines very, very slowly?
I've seen my share of death.
Even the most
Okay,
you just
whatever.
know that each
I'll make good use.
Alright, it's whacking time. Slightly increased max health. Don't really care for that. Gonna be real,
Welcome.
don't care.
welcome.
Amulet holder. Amulet capacity, okay. Xerxes. Literally just the coin. Slightly reduce incoming poison effect damage. That's some shit that rolls on your gear in Path of Exile and you go, oh, wasted roll. Like wasted affix. Why would no one's using this. Is anyone using that? I don't think. The slight reduction in poison effect damage. I have limited slots, lady. Soma tree petal. What, you get 4 of those, you max health up, maybe? I'll buy this. Let's go. Old currency. Right. Soma these nuts. Urethra surge check. Level 2. Explosion in a healing zone. This is release a powerful unfurling wave of urethra that pushes back the enemy. The end of the move can be interrupted. Alright. Product of a diseased mind? I know there's a copy pasta about Mahjong. It's not RPG item management, Ghost Hall. They're being like, among other games, but I think primarily Hollow Knight, where you have the slots and you have the buffs and you gotta fit them into the slots. Right? So there's no RNG to it, which is why it's like, in a game that where you're gonna be rolling affixes, having some shit affixes makes sense. But in a game where there's set, like, carefully designed buffs, having a slight damage. Excuse me. I'm sorry to hear that, Gloria. I'm sorry to hear that. If you had a prolapsed uterus that smelled like quiche, would it be like, because I have tinnitus, which is like a screaming noise in my ears constantly, and what helps is if there's background noise at a similar pitch, it helps me drown it out. If you have a prolapsed uterus that smells like quiche, would it help to constantly be baking quiches so that you don't smell yourself, you just smell the quiche that's baking? Don't worry, I'm just talking to YouTube chat. Okay. I'm gonna memorize a vision. Let's find out if there's fall damage. Does not appear to be, that's good. Oh. Ah. Bonk, bonk. No good. Quiche is pretty good, especially when there's like bacon and cheese. Ah! I wasn't aware of that interaction. Okay, if you try to dash off when you're on a wall, you will fuck yourself in the ass brutally. Like, this is all fine and the game feels fine, but so far it's very... Well, how would I describe it? It's very staple. And this is meant to be a vertical slice showing us the hot stuff. How much for this game? £44.99. £50. £49.99 if you want the deluxe edition. It's competent and everything. They hyped this up by going, oh, we're gonna show you some cracked, crazy stuff. No story stuff, we're just gonna show you cool shit. And you're showing me some extremely simple platforming. It's like, okay, yeah. Like £15, maybe £20. I don't like being fucked in the ass, okay? But it pays the bills. Hyrcanian Forest. Ah. Fuck birds. 10 out of 10 game. I fucking love mushrooms, dude. It's a shame that we're out of prime of mushroom season. Fucking tribal die. We got him. I haven't done a parry yet. Is left trigger parry? Because left trigger looks like a parry, but it's also... You hold it, and then you press a button to do your urethra blasts. Like, this doesn't look horrible. Either. Like, it looks fine. It plays fine. It's just... If you've played every game like this... and you're desperate for something, maybe, but even then, not for $44.99. Ah! And this is to go even further beyond. Morphling is cool. You all know the two people I like in Dota. One of them I can kind of remember. Is it Evoker or Invoker? I like Evoker, and I like... You know that weird, like, redneck hick with the shovel? Where his gimmick is that you control multiple of him? Meepo! Right? Meepo. I fucking love Meepo. Can't play him. I love him, though. He's sick. The Invoicer. That's an Israeli exclusive skin. Do I want to change this? I mean, I guess... Get rid of the health restore, get the slightly increased max health. Sure. Dunk. Like, I played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, and they have a character with a similar idea. They have the Lost Vikings, and all three of them are one character. I'm gonna try and parry. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Look. It's a nice touch. It shows effort. It makes it more premium, but that's just cringe. So. Oh. Oh, nice. Little vegetable. Is it Invoker or is it Evoker? The idea of like a... I like the characters that break the rules in games like that. Right? So the whole thing where instead of just having abilities, his buttons are now colors that you combine to make an ability. That's cool as fuck. Controlling multiple people instead of one. That's cool as fuck. I've played Blasphemous. Blasphemous is really good. What was I gonna say? Abathur in Heroes of the Storm is very cool. Similarly, there's that little pussy. There's the pussy in League of Legends. The cat with the book that attaches to people. I like that. I like... what was it? Yumi, okay. What is... Abathur is sick! Or Abathur used to be good, because you could soak, like a mental case. I didn't actually play Lost Vikings or Abathur. I played a character whose name I don't remember. She's like an elf in red armor. She's an assassin. You reach today's quota of interacting with YouTube. Chat anymore and I will snitch. Oh shit. Valera sounds about right. Is she the elf who does stealth stuff? And has like, different moveset depending on whether she's in stealth or not in stealth? Has things like a stifle for mages? Like you can stop them from using their abilities and stuff, do spike damage. She was fun. Fine, I'll ignore YouTube chat. Don't report me. Don't report me. I'm favoring Twitch chat as my partner agreement requires. Oh. The number one character I've played in any MOBA... Actually, this might be a lie. Also, I can't remember his name. The number one MOBA I've played is Heroes of Newerth. And I played... What's his name? Infestoid. He's not called Infestoid. Parasite. He might just be called Parasite. You crawl inside of the mobs and other players. He's cool. He's cool. What else was I gonna say? That might be a lie, because... I shouldn't have dashed. Are we gonna... Does Awesome Knots count? Abathur kind of only does that, Elistor? Life Stealer. Okay. Not Awesome Nuts. Awesome Noughts. Awesome Noughts is the side-scrolling MOBA. Awesome Noughts was very fun. I don't know if anyone still plays it. I loved that shit. I haven't played a crazy amount of Awesome Noughts, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. No, I've only played 86 hours of Awesome Noughts, and the last time I played it was in like 2016 or some shit. Yeah. Man, the game looks worse than I remembered it looking. Maybe I shouldn't have looked at it. I'm gonna quickly go to Steam charts. Is anyone playing Awesome Noughts? Why does Helltaker suddenly have a bunch of people playing it? Was there an update? Oh! 41 playing 6 minutes ago. 58 people 24-hour peak in Awesome Noughts. It is on console as well, though. All-time peak 12,000. Args? Args. Is that Staff of Aghanim? Ah, the MOBA PTSD is kicking in. The MOBA PTSD is kicking in. Awesome Noughts look like worse Brawlhalla. Awesome Noughts is fucking nothing like Brawlhalla. It is very much a MOBA. You farm creeps. You push to the other person's core. Heroes of the Storm was fun enough, but it wasn't amazing. Monday Night Combat, I played that on Xbox. Yeah, that was fun. Heroes of the Storm was fun when it was just like a baby's Dota. When it was baby's Dota. Okay? The problem is, they, instead of stepping things up a bit, they went the other direction, and they went from just being baby's Dota, baby's first Dota, to being like premature life support baby Dota. Like the shit where automatically all XP is shared between everyone, instead of having to at least be on the lane. Speaking of baby's first games, baby's first Path of Exile comes out next month. Last Epoch. Last Epoch is a game where it's like, fuck, Diablo 4, maybe a bit too simple to absolutely love. PoE, maybe a bit too complex to be able to really dig into. Last Epoch, just enough, not too much. Last Epoch's greatest weakness is the cringe appearance. Cringe presentation. I would agree with that.
Your life ends here.
Damn, imagine if any of this was in the demo. Imagine if any of that was in the demo. I guess I've got to buy the deluxe edition, right? Gotta buy it. We need the Prosperity Bird to show us where the secrets are. Right, that's enough of that. I can't. My impression from the demo is, seems fine. Seems fine. What do I mean cringe appearance? Shall I show you real quick? It did not start from the beginning of the game, Micronauts. No story spoilers. No story spoilers. That's what I was saying, Ausrad. What is this fucking game design where secrets went from, oh, it's fun to go on a treasure hunt, to, man, these secrets are real fucking annoying and tedious. Pay money for help to get them. It incentivizes bad experiences that you can pay to get around. Even if it's quite mild compared to a mobile game, it's still that same sort of perverse incentive. Slave 0x. That seems very familiar. Are you like a robot, half-robot killing machine in that game, perhaps, Fabre? Does that sound vaguely like what it is? Is it super duper violent? Yeah, I have a very, very, very vague memory of playing something called that a long-ass time ago. Shall I quickly show, like, what I mean with Last Epoch? I'm not going to play it, I'm just going to show you. They used to have 1-900 phone numbers to walk you through games. But weren't those independent? Like, you'd see it, you'd have it in the back page of a games magazine. There'd be like, call to talk to gamer girls. Call to get tips on the hottest new games. I don't think that was the publisher itself, was it? Some were? Okay. Nintendo had an official one. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely true. Well, and I mean, Nintendo has some famous bullshit, right? Whether it's shit in the games or it's like you either have friends who know it, or you bought Nintendo Power, or good fucking luck. Walk through this tree, good luck. Yeah, it's true. I am a Twitch slave. I can't put non-Twitch chat on the screen. We're allowed... Dobby has been handed a sock. I'm allowed to multi-stream now, but I can't show non-Twitch chat. Twitch is a joke, Tanuki, because... I'll say it again. The idea is to favor Twitch. Twitch is allowing its partners to multi-stream. I'm not allowed to pay more attention to YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. I have to at least be equal between YouTube and other platforms that I'm on. I'm not allowed to show the other platforms chat. In Twitch's mind, in whoever from Twitch decided that's mind, that's disadvantaging the other platforms. No, that disadvantages Twitch, because people who watch on YouTube can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat, making YouTube the superior platform to watch on. Because of Twitch's rule to try and make Twitch the superior chat form. I guess chat form. I am the ultimate chat form. Damn, those middle fingers can bend? Yeah. Do you want to see something cool? I mean, look at him. Does he not look kinda derpy to you? Does he not look a bit goofy? He looks a bit... All the characters in the Last Epoch look a bit goofy to me, man. I am the ultimate chat form. If you want to see flexible stuff... Yeah, I'm not actually playing it, Bunny. I just said the game's a bit crunch. I deleted most of my characters, or maybe I had to because of an update. You want to see something cool? A lot of people can't do this. It's called a hitchhiker's thumb. Like, I mean, it looks like it has eyeshadow. This is almost kind of like a, you know, D2 Barb or something with certain armor, but let me go to character creation. I think the Acolyte looks fine. But yeah, generic for sure. They all look a bit oiled up. They all look a bit waxed up. This guy's face in particular. It's just not right. It's weird. Almost like sex doll territory. Sci-fi channel fantasy show that gets cancelled, okay, after season 1. What is he? Oh, Sentinel. I was gonna say Void Knight. He just looks so... Dude, he's using so much cocoa butter. He's glowing. He's shining. He looks like he's gonna cry as well. Yeah, the eyes are pretty poor. Luckily, you don't really see your character. Now, if I remember right, what is she called? Rogue? Ranger? Whatever, I don't remember. Her trunk, the trunk of her body to me always looked absolutely fucked. Yeah. She's absolutely just fucking, her leg is morbing. That doesn't look good. She's destroyed the flesh. Is this game good? This game is good, but I'm saying, like, you have to get past presentation a little bit. You have to get past presentation a little bit. And especially I find the earliest, let me just go. Test Icicle is restricted. Poo cringe. You can be called poo cringe. Let me just show you the starting area because it's different now.
I am the
What is
acolyte.
this?
I was raised in the city.
Don't care. Don't care. And some of the like combat animations look scuffed. This starting area makes me think of like buying a game at PC World and is like a dungeon crawler. But it doesn't look bad or anything, but it's just not.
Feel my wrath.
It's just like not there compared to like, I don't know. Think of like the beach you start on in Path of Exile and the general browser MMO graphics. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Bunny. Think of how like the beach at the start of Path of Exile hits you and it's like, ha! It's just right. This, it's off. It's off. I think it gets better later. This little intro is different to how it used to be as well. And I would say it's much more cringe than it used to be. I want to show you a character I ran into. Do you know about the beach that makes you old? Why am I even I'm going to delete this character. Just so you know.
As keepers, he wishes to
Is this
destroy
Baldur's
us.
Gate 3? They're talking to me. I like V Rising a lot. I didn't get to play it much. Yeah. This, like I was saying, this, as much as I'm shitting on starting presentation and stuff, this game as a game fucking rules. It's like midpoint between Diablo 4 and PoE. Dunk, 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 dunk. Enough freedom to do some cool builds. Not enough freedom to fuck yourself in the ass. You can reasonably do everything in the game without having to look up a guide. When there's an update to V Rising, maybe we'll have a V Rising day or something. Yeah, I played a bit of Inquisitor this morning. I think I maybe screwed myself over with my build, because in Inquisitor, literally all I do is walk around and left click. There isn't really any reason yet in Inquisitor for me to actually play the game. I just like cookie clicker it. Go, 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 go. Enter the bone zone. How do skeletons work in this one? 3 at a time. I don't think you need a corpse though. Okay. All right. What? When are we gonna see the dude? When does the dude show up? Maybe after we kill this bear. Fear and Hunger MMO. I've gone for an inflict anal bleeding build. Yeah, maybe my settings are fucked. let's set it to very high. Brightness medium. Yeah. It's got that generic disease. Generic disease. I'll be interested to see. There are cutscenes with like epic god guys, like a bear and a bird, at some point in the story, and that cutscene was horrendous. I wonder if they've changed it. Where's the guy? Is he here? Scorched crawler. Alright. Oh, he'll probably be here soon. Bodies are burnt beyond recognition, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine for them, but it's fine for me. I'm okay with this. Yeah. But in terms of systems and mechanics, it is very nice. Nice enough that you can... Oh yeah, look at this fucking dude. Nice enough that I can get over the cringe or generic off. It's like the Uncanny Valley, but for games that aren't... I don't know. It's not because it's close to looking like a human, it's because it's close to looking like a real ARPG.
When you arrived, was there a family?
Everything all right?
It was my mistake.
Oh.
They were cornered, and there were so many. I
Oh.
can handle Ospreys. I told
NIM
them to
or
stay back,
N17M?
to let
I haven't
me
put
handle
it. I haven't put it under the title because I'm only playing this for like 2 seconds just to show people what it looks like.
You fight.
Oh, a companion. We've got to pull the normies in with a companion. You have a friend. You have a friend. I'm pretty sure this didn't used to be what it was. Unless I'm having like a schizo moment. Bro, ARPGs are always easy at the start. Yeah. Anyway. That's what the game looks like. Oh, I'm gonna play Darktide. Not with you, though. I'm not gonna play with chat, because you're all gonna come in with, like, level 50... fucking rape gang ogrins. How do I delete? Rest in peace, poop cringe. Although, hang on. What is this fucking character? What is he? Yeah, like, areas like this look a lot better. Wait, I'm not allowed to have my animals out in town?
Impossible.
Yeah, this is like the hub. The hub for endgame, I guess. It's just like a zoo build. Lots of status effects, lots of pets. All right. We're gonna try Darktide, and then we'll probably play Darktide for like an hour, and then if that's really fun, we'll keep playing a bit after the break. But if it's just like, whatever, we play Darktide for an hour, then I take a break, and then we come back and we'll watch a video about plagiarism. Let's call it Rooty Tooty Point and Shooty. I missed a dash. My bad. Darth plagiarism. No. Tom Scar's Guide to Plagiarism. Hopefully how to do it. It would make creating original videos much faster and easier. If only I knew how to steal. Torture you with Maple Story. Lucky Bee recommended Maple Story. So I looked up Maple Story, and there's not only Maple Story 2, but there's something else, and I can't think. It's like Maple Story House Builder or some shit. Do you know what am I thinking of? Let me search it on Steam. There was a problem communicating with Steam In original Maple Story, what you have to do is be a hobo. My Steam is just dead. New Age official Maple Story website. 6 out of 10 average on Steam. Damn. Maple Story House Builder. Also a phone game. Okay. Is it on Steam? There's Maple Story, there's... Wait, is that it? There was a stream category for Maple Story something or other. An error with your request. Oh well, I guess we're not going to look at Maple Story stuff. Let's... How about Lint Rider? I tried Torchlight Infinite. That is a game that... As much as I shit on Last Epoch for not looking right, having some cringe-looking characters and stuff, looking a bit awkward, Torchlight Infinite is in a different league of looking like shit. Yeah. Dark Tide. Crab Game had a big update recently, by the way. Crab Game is very good. Crab Champions. Play? There is ray tracing, but I turn it off for streaming. Torchlight 1, I cannot in any objective way talk about how much I like or how good Torchlight 1 is, because when I was a carer, that shit's what I'd play on my breaks. Got me through some shit days, okay? So I'm highly biased towards Torchlight. In a way that isn't just to do with taste in games. You get me? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dusk HD is purely just visuals, right? They didn't do anything else. I loved the pets. What was that weird little creature? Oh.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
It's fine. I did not play much of this. By not much, I mean... Oh, I played 33 hours of this. It feels like I played, like, 3 hours of this. I don't remember playing this for 30 hours. Very strange. Maybe I did... Sometimes I'll, like, boot up a game and then leave. and do stuff all day and then come back and be like, oh, man. I left my computer on. Type shit. Or, like, boot up a game. I would boot up a game... Be like, nah, I'm tired, and go to sleep and not close the game. So yeah, I only had like a level 21 guy. Asian Tim, true. I'll create an operative. I think I only tried Psyker. I had an Ogren called Tato, but I deleted him. Alright, let's be a vet. Homeworld. Does this matter? This decides banter, right? We've got to go Cadia. No. Tato, T-A-Y-T-O. Like the Irish packet of crisps. Like the Irish packet of crisps. Your PC hasn't been off for the past month? That seems like a bad idea, brother. Orphans, Militia Lackey, Defender. Let's go. Witness to a crime. Hive Guide. Conscripted. Conscripted, sure. Alright. You've been through a lot. This struggle you call quote-unquote life demanded it, but through all the hardships and your triumph, one incident about your memory. Like, this shit doesn't matter that much, does it? Ooh. Warp Storm. Experienced. Okay. Oh, I forgot you could customize. Okay. Hey, that's my Psyker's face. It doesn't matter. I'll just make a... Arcadian customization. I'll just make a Baldman. There we go. Oh, you're not bald. You just haven't loaded in yet. Wait, am I insane? What are these previews? I think I'm insane. Facial hair. Oh, that's literal no hair. Okay, looks just like me, right? If I bump my head enough more times. No facial tattoos. Maybe body tattoos. That's fine. That's close enough. I have some arm shit. No scars. Hang on. Hair needs to be brown as well. It's me. It's your streamer. It's your streamer. Scars. Height. This actually has gameplay ramifications, doesn't it? Well, if we're going to use cover, be short.
I watched the world die. Just another day in the...
Another day, another set of useless blood.
You see anything that isn't
Sure.
one of us, lot, you put it down.
Cutthroat. Right. This is where your life journey has led. You are a prisoner of the Imperium, convicted of a crime you may or may not have committed. Alright. Misplaced faith. Let's go. Height doesn't change your hitbox, but it... Oh, shit. Wait, but it does affect where your camera is, though. At least, right? Dorfin, Havelock, Juriken, Nzoni, Rudge, Taidmar, Krad, Tekker, Lucas, Harkin, Brack. I want to see any good ones. Skiv, Halo. What do you reckon? This is the hardest choice we'll have to make. Gerb Warfare? Very well. I'll play the prologue because I haven't played this in, like... I played it during the first month it was out, I think, and I haven't played it since, and I don't know how long ago that was. This shit came out 30th November 2022, so yeah, it's been over a year. Skip the cutscene. Do you get anything from this?
Heretics everywhere. Fine. I'll kill every last cock in one.
I'll kill every last cock? This is gonna be really bad, by the way. I'm insanely bad at, like, Vermintide. And games like it. I did the thing before it happened. The cutscene. Okay. The Carket Gardener. Do. Have they by any chance changed it so you can actually, like, play ranged? Or do you still have to be, like, kind of sparing with ammo? It is a Left 4 Dead, but I mean the thing that fucks me up is like knowing how to use resources. Heretic containment.
I will survive this.
Was this always part of the game? I don't remember this. Okay. Butcher Bay. Is that the Vin Diesel? Is that the one? Do you think corpse starch... I mean, it's called starch, but it's made from bodies. Maybe it's got enough protein? Could you use that as like a supplement? Like replace flour. Riddick, yes. That is the name I was looking for, but I could only think of the actor. Whoop. Head towards the Choding Bay. Hello. Dunk dunk dunk. Kuru? Oh, that's a cannibalism disease, yes? I mean, which makes sense. Corpse starch is everywhere in the Imperium, right? But the Kriegers have another way of recycling people. Yes? Am I crazy? Damn, shove strong. I thought you got tired from swinging.
Has to be a way off this ship somewhere.
There is, don't worry. It'll be fine. The problem is, Bunny, I'm crazy, but I also have Alzheimer's, so I do need to keep asking every 40 minutes. I'm gonna absolutely drop the settings of this game to 0, by the way. After this. I'm zooming. It's heckin' me. We look a bit goofy. It's fine. I look goofy in real life. It's okay. Free gun? I'd eat Eldar meat, but I would not touch Dark Eldar meat. Not a chance.
You come for blood too, criminal?
Do you cum blood? I remember this bit. What the hell?
You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I did.
Love me, Emperor. Love me, Emperor 8 Xenos. Simple as.
Then prove it.
If orcs are poisonous to... Holy... Ah! Okay, so I think there's a reason I never used guns in this game. Holy fuck. I remember this. Holy shit. Okay. This would probably be playable, maybe. Alright. Is that actually...
Giving you a chance.
Oh.
Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
I live to serve. Nothing's changed.
Okay. Orcs are basically just battle toads, right? Wait, if orcs are poisonous, you can still eat them safely. If you wade into a bunch of orcs and start eating them, and it's enough orcs for them to affect reality if they believe you can safely eat them. Right? If you cause the orcs to all genuinely strongly believe humans eat them. Shovel's better. Oh, they retconned that?
You're actually not bad at it.
Copy that.
Well, what about orc tech then? Yeah, that's why I'm saying you'd have to be in a big enough swarm of orcs. Which would probably be hard to start eating amongst. Could you not? Oh no! Doesn't, Isn't that the basis of all orc tech? I remember reading the Orc Codex and it talking about orcs being interrogated about their weapons, and then the weapons just fall apart because they're no longer being held together by that effect the orcs have when they're together. Isn't there some wild shit about orcs hitching rides on meteors? Right. They're already all dead. Please, let me kill someone. It's fine. It's fine. Do I need to... I don't think I need to do anything. It's fine. Also, this seems like a huge waste of ammo when I should be using melee. But it's the tutorial, so who cares? No. No, 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 no. Warhammer is another one of those things where it's like, man, wouldn't it be sick to get an army going, or at least do some models that I think are cool and spend a lot of time putting them together to look nice, maybe do some custom bits and pieces, spend a lot of time to paint them nice, and then it's like, wait, oh, I'm not rich and I don't have unlimited free time, so never mind. It's nice that there are quality 40k games, so at least you can get 40k through that. Well, the thing is, Ashred, even if I got like a pile of Warhammer stuff, it'd be like, oh damn, there's tons of other stuff I have to do, and there's tons of other stuff I'd prefer to do, so actually, now I just have boxes full of plastic that I will never open.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
Oh, I lost one of my eyebrows.
Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
What if I enlisted servants to paint your figures? I do enjoy the videos on YouTube where it's like, I spent $10 on Fiverr versus spending $500 on Fiverr to have someone paint my figurine. That's kind of the stereotype though. For every model a Warhammer fan has assembled and painted, they have 50 that are still in the box somewhere. That's how it goes, right? That or a million half-finished projects. Look at his goddamn nose. Look at his nose. Alright, let's turn down the settings a bit. It's a bit, HFOV. I would like HFOV to be 103, please. DLSS. Let's do super resolution off. Medium, I guess? I don't really know what to do here. Off. Fuck you. Alright. Let me restart the game. Should run a bit better. God, the level. The level. Painters and, you know, people making their own models and people customizing stock models. Just the level these people are at is so insane. The top 1% of artists making models and painting models is so far advanced compared to what it was as a kid. The Daniel Craig Chapter Master, no. I don't follow it very much. I just see little bits every now and then. I saw a golden demon winner of like a giant fighting a hydra, and that was unbelievable. Let's go. Bonk. Is it on screen? Sometimes when I restart games it doesn't go on screen. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Germ warfare. More like germ warfare, you dirty bastard. Imperialis Dominatus. Yeah, we've seen this. Inquisitor Grundle. Hello. To the Strategium. Very well. Go. Hello! Well, that little tutorial wasn't really a tutorial, so whatever. The Psychonium. The Burnatorium. Let's go. You can do this shit from menus too, right? Otherwise it's gonna drive me insane that I have to walk everywhere. Katie is like fucking dust. Basic training, additional training. Sorry, do you want me to do that? Ah, okay. It is the Burnatorium. There was like a chili vendor. There was a site that did all sorts of spicy snacks called Dr. Something's Burnatorium in the UK. I remember testing builds here. It also seems to be running much better than it was. Alright. My sword? Very well. For a prison ship in a grimderb setting, there's surely a lot of women talking. That's because they need to torture the inmates. Very good. Yeah. Oh. That feels pretty nice. That feels pretty nice. Alright. Sorry, Grandma. Rest in peace.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
I'm aware. We're good. We're good.
Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades.
One would hope that they could be thrown if they could be equipped. Be crazy if you could equip them but not throw them. It would be wild if the melee felt like shit, considering that Vermintide came first. Right. I don't know anything about what's new, Revan. I just want to start from the beginning because it's been over a year since I played it.
Massively increases gun handling and damage for a brief time.
Alright. We good?
Allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks.
Got it? Does that count as a dodge? It does. Very good.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once
All right.
your toughness is broken, they damage your health.
The toughness is like
Enemy attacks will stagger and stun
energy
if you
shield.
have no toughness.
Right?
Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness.
Gotcha.
Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Gotcha. Hello, Zek. I'm regenerating.
Towards the end of basic training. You are now ready to start.
Beautiful. And I have my basic weapons. Beautiful. The grenades are probably way better when you have big old swarms of trash all clustered together and you can't accidentally hit only 2 of them, for instance. Hello, yes. Sure, seems all good. Is this how the UI originally looked? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Do I have Cosmes? What the fuck is this? A giant like beta labeled gimp mask. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Do I have any? Sure. Slip it on. We got any good frames? Sure. That's fine. Yeah, let's not look like a prisoner. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm not gonna wear the beta helmet. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm an alpha Chad grunt. Ooh! New tree, new tree. New tree. This is your talent overview for combat specialization, where you mold and enhance your character's skills and techniques, dive in, experiment with various configurations, and find your unique identity. With every trust level, you'll bag yourself a new talent point. Points can be allocated to any available talent in the tree. You may freely reallocate. You can only progress downwards in the tree. Alright. Gotcha. But you can, like, go here a bit, and then go here. Okay, so I guess you decide. And then when you hit here... Okay. Crack grenade. Is that more effective in the ghettos? Alright. Admittedly, I do look like a bit of a goofy goober, but I'm sure we'll get better looking stuff. Sanctum Dictatus. Okay, we're going. I'm going. I don't know, it feels a bit undignified to be running like this in the hallway. Seems a bit undignified, but it's fine. Exist for the Emperor. Do you really want the beta helmet? I can do it. Yo, we can attack someone and then when they go to retaliate, with our little beta helmet on, we can go, hey, I'm just a little beta guy. You're not gonna hit me, are you? I'm just a little beta man. You just doing my hand thing. It has mechanical significance. All right. Mom, we have Resident Evil at home. Mom, we have Hunk at home. Okay. Penances, these are the dailies, right? No, these are just Chivos, never mind. Alright. Bob. I almost called this guy Bob.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya?
Yeah.
Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet.
When he breaks wind, is it Elder Scrolls 3?
The heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books.
Nice glasses, idiot.
No two ways about it.
Oh, this guy! I've killed him probably 100,000 times. I remember now.
Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing.
Breathing.
No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? then think again. You're a reject.
True. Quick play. I'm a quick play only gamer. They tell you, like... Oh, do they not have... I thought they had, like, suggested level and stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Auric! Oh, shit! I'm a quick play only gamer. Go. Let's hop in. Hey, big man. Hey, big dog. Oh, I only just asked for access to the internet. Oh, shit. Maybe if I play this match and it's like, hey, that was pretty fun, maybe I'll go online on Steam and chat can join, but... Archivum Sycorax. Did they add solo? I doubt it. Can you not force bots like you could with Vermintide? Oh, it full on just drops you into the middle of a match. Oh, is this a one-shot gun? Oh, no, it absolutely isn't. It just only had one loaded. Okay, curious. Okay. I thought quick play was just like matchmaking. I misunderstood. Private servers are a thing. There is friendly fire, right? Gun not found. True. And I want to be crouching, right? If there are people behind me. Okay. I guess that's why you get, How do I get out? Help me! The game's, like, whenever enemies appear, the game's, like, performance goes through the absolute floor. Wait, you're telling me there's no friendly damage? There's no way that's true. Really? Like in Vermintide, friendly fire was the most dangerous thing in the whole fucking game. Oh, if you're playing on like training, like I'm on training mode right now, so like as in easiest difficulty, so that does make sense that there would. Ah. Stop fucking shooting me, bro. Fuck you. Wait, no friendly fire at all? Really? The training wheels are in my head. Can't you, see the wheels turning? Come on. Well, none except for psych or suicides? What the fuck? Okay. I guess that's kind of good, though, because I would be doing a lot. Alright. I've got a big head with big brains. Is that like... Is that just gone now? Wait, what did... I didn't... Wait, I thought that said 69,420. A 4 pizza guy? I could eat a whole pizza right now. I've had plenty of food today, but I'm just... I guess it's something about the weather being cold. I'm starving hungry 24/7. Like, regardless of how much I eat. Our pizzas hide in metal boxes. Yeah, when the enemies appear, the frames, like, die. It's probably because I'm streaming. Maybe actually higher settings. Maybe we've got some sort of CPU bottleneck shit going on. I don't know. Or maybe it's the DLSS settings. Help. Check for... What do you mean check for a tapeworm? Heal me. Heal me! Okay, the grenade lords. DSL. My DSL is popped. God, those fucking those lip implant injection things, the like silicon lips, when they squish up and become like a silicon mustache, that might be the ugliest thing. Why am I not able to fire? Okay. Oh no. I wanted to dodge. I did not dodge. Is that? What is that? Is there a snipoid? Am I a fan of bubble butts? Oh, like chewing gum. Have you seen the cosmetic surgery the lady from The Boys has had? That shit is fucked. The cheek fat buckle, the cheek fat removal shit or whatever it is. Actual ghoulification surgery. How are you? Fuck you. Should probably get back with my team, right? That works. We're fine. It's like the surgeries make you look so deranged that it has to be some shit like she's being paid by a weird, creepy sex pest billionaire to turn herself into his ideal demented sex doll. There's no way a human being wants to look like that. I don't believe it. Or she's mentally ill. True, true. No offense to criminals. But I would not let a criminal have as their first weapon be a laser weapon. You can have like maybe a bolt pistol. This music is very relaxing. Okay. You okay, bro? We're good. They did. It's a very nice touch. The gothic designs. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. What am I? What's the shit gun though? Does a bolt pistol fire the same rounds as a bolter? Starburst. Okay, that's like the normal gun, yes? Need ammo? It's fine, I've got 16. It's fine. I've got grenades, it's okay. That seems bad. It's fine. Those fireworks? It's not my fault. Ammo's expensive, bros. It's fine. Detroit becomes smelly. Will they address Starlight's face? Maybe they'll AI her face to look not like a zombie. Is it always like? I think it's always Nurgle, right? Or is it not? Bonk. Damn, that's some XP. I liked that gun on the Psyker, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm unlocking a lot of weapons. You unlock these sick guns. Oh, also an axe that looks like we stole it from an orc. Good. Emperor's Gift. Heavy laser pistol. Do you guys say laser pistol or las pistol? I would personally say lays. Lays potato pistol. Nurgle is your favorite. If Nurgle's your favorite, tell me the last time you took a shower. We'll see about that. You are being summoned. I'm good, thanks. There's enough cutscene. So we definitely need a melee. And you just go ahead and equip best, right? And then hold X to sell anything you're not using. You definitely want a ranged. What's a shower? Good answer. Good answer. Sorry, did Mr. Beast make toilet cakes? Not familiar with that lore. Okay, we have 3 talent points. What do we have as options? More range damage when you're further away. Faster reload speed on those skills. Replenish toughness and gain toughness damage reduction on ranged weak spot kill. That seems absurdly obviously good. Okay. Cheaper running. Kills replenish more toughness. Reload speed if your weapon contains ammo. That's nice enough. That rifle was way better than the pistol. Does this not have the system where the top end of quality you can roll is affected by the current quality of your weapons? I thought Fat Shark did that, where you just want to have the highest quality number of items you have, because that influences what's allowed to roll next, like Destiny does. Yes. Gunbrella. Well, I'm going to take a piss and then I'll play a bit more of this. I'll go online on Steam so people can join me. Maybe we'll do a couple matches and then we'll do some reaction content after that, I suppose. I don't know if that system's real, Burner. It's only based on your level. Okay, I thought it worked like Destiny. Fuck me. Dude, the Steam interface is just god-awful. Okay. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to put some White Bat audio on for you, and I'm going to go piss and have a quick drink. You guys fuck me every day! You're going to fuck me in this game. If we don't win a match, you get banned. If anyone joins me to play when I'm back from the break, and I ever die, or we ever fail a mission, just a fair warning, you get banned. Also, holy crap, my browser is lagging like hell. Please, turn it down! Okay, okay. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm back, but my shit is lagging the fuck out. You ready to kill some heretics? Well, worse than heretics, to be honest. Literal chaos spawn goes a bit beyond that, right? I have to admit something to you, Bunny. I've never watched it. I'm aware that it's a classic. But I've never watched it. YouTube? Anyone else joining? If you're my friend on Steam, you can join automatically. I should probably watch it on a movie night with Lucky Bee. We just finished watching the Silo series. How goes my... I'm level 3, so... not much of a build yet. 3 or 4, whatever. I have 3 skill points, so presumably that's level 4, actually. I guess we don't do quick play. Is there a reason to pick... Our scriptures... like... the grimoires. Like they take up your item slot or something. Tomes. Tomes, okay. Oh yeah, Grims lower your health and shit. So they're like tomes, I gotcha. So we might as well do this stuff, right? Sure. Why not? It doesn't matter too much, does it? Alright, Bun, enjoy. Wait, quick play difficulty 2? Nah, this is fine. As my consumption of sandwiches dropped off. Yeah, unless you count burgers. Unless you count burgers. Yeah, Igran, what do you think of my helmet? We've got a popcorn veteran. Do you like my beta bunk? Finvara. Can you find me? Do I need to give you my... How do I... Okay, go to the Friends tab. Add a friend. Let me post this in Restream. That should post... You should see a code, and that's my Steam friend code. Right! We got another kill order. You have to get Ausrad. Is Darktide worth coming back to? I've played literally one mission of new Darktide. I don't know. I ate a fair bit of beans here. I eat, the thing I eat the most of is probably oatmeal, because I have it for breakfast most mornings. Next is okay, you were asking chat. Fine, I won't interrupt next time. My next most common thing to eat is probably rice. And then the next most common thing is probably Jamaican patties and then burgers. Do I cinnamon my oatmeal? No, I sprinkle... I either have peanut butter or some brown sugar. I haven't had peanut butter and banana on it for a while. I should do that. That was really good. Oh, we gangster hold it.
Looks like we'll be wading through sewage and refuse.
At least the heretics won't see you coming.
Oh. Refuse. I say refuse.
You want to get out of the sewers? Find an ascender.
Yeah. They have for real nailed the atmosphere. Like, this is probably... You're level 30 on everything? That's fine.
They all are guilty as swift.
Pre-made microwavable ones? The Jamaican patties? Yeah. They're called, like, Island Delight or something, I'm pretty sure. They're pretty cheap. Well, they're not really. They're like £1.10 each. But they're very tasty. And I've started not eating them cold. I've started microwaving them. Lucky Bee is civilizing me. Why didn't he die to the other people's shots? Oh, I'm not a fan of that thing. Oh, he's dead though, that's fine. Yeah, Lucky Bee's fixing me. They look like diarrhea and pinatas. You know what? That's fair. The filling of Jamaican patties, the like shop bought ones, is really not appealing. My favorite food. That's really hard. And what are the limits? Like, do you want a dish? Or do you want an individual food item? Stay out of the flames. Fire, quite annoying. Small plasteel stash. Does that get everyone's stuff? You got yourself some expired yesterday, but still good chicken lasagnas for a week. Okay. A proper steak. Like, that guy has just gone fucking AFK. Like, real Wagyu. So a lot of what you get is like crossbreed Wagyu shit, which doesn't have the same fat content. But real Wagyu is fucking insanely cracked. Insanely good. Otaro, the fattiest cut of tuna. Insanely delicious. It's hard for me to pick a favorite over just what I'm craving this second. Because I feel very hungry right now. Stop it. Get some help. Ah. Where is he? He's coming downstairs. You like the salmon the best? No, dude. Wait, what is this shit? What is that? Oh, it just heals you. Okay. It's been a while. The thing though, something I really enjoy with food though is having new things. And this will shock you, but I like fancy presentation and stuff. Like, it matters to me a lot that food is presented well.
Time to reload, veteran.
Hyper aware of how tasty chips are. Ooh, I had some really thick triple cut chips the other day. Ah. Come on. Very thick. There's a food I haven't had in a long time that I really want. I want artichoke. I want a big old... I want a really big artichoke where you peel the leaves off and you dip the leaves in melted butter. You know what I'm talking about? I don't use abilities in games like this. Because my too good to use syndrome is like too strong, so I just pretend they don't exist. Like when I played Psyker, I did a build that made it so that my abilities happened automatically, and I never manually did it. It's bad though because it changes your FOV, which apparently changes your sense and just makes it feel horrible. I'd rather just not use it. Homegrown artichoke from your mom's garden. Damn, like a big fat one. I used to have them. Steamed. Steamed artichoke, real good. Wait, we're going upstairs, I guess. Steamed hams. Go up. I'm behind. I'm behind. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Horseradish. I like horseradish with roast beast. That's good. I had what was I gonna say? We had like a Sunday roast somewhere. And that it wasn't that great, but it was carried by the inclusion of horseradish. For steaks, I don't put anything on them. Because if it's a good steak, I don't want its flavor to be adulterated by anything else. Because, like, if I were rich and I could have good steaks all the time, I'd put stuff on them, sure. But because I don't get to have steaks that often, I would rather just experience the steak. That said, super fatty Wagyu with minced ginger is very good. Cuts through the fat and cleanses the palate. Excuse me, my loot box. Why do all these whores have radish? I'm a res. Yeah. If the Wagyu, if you look at like a Wagyu steak and you don't think, oh shit, that's expensive, it's probably some sort of hybrid shit. The Wagyu I had was from Hida Prefecture. Imported, and at the time it was the only place outside of Japan you could get that particular Wagyu. Alright, it's also the only time I've ever had Wagyu as well, so stop it. I've been ammo cucked. Yeah, my favorite is when they're like, oh, it's Highlands Wagyu. That just means it's not Wagyu. I am on a team with Middle Eastern Sam Hyde. What if I told you Middle Eastern Sam Hyde is in chat right now?
Fight to our last breath. The beneficent emperor demands it.
Can I just pick up his axe, please? You find most, if not all, beef tastes so similar you couldn't tell the difference. If you had some A5 Wagyu, you would tell the difference. It's almost more like butter than meat. And literally melts in your mouth, as in becomes a liquid from your body temperature. No. The taste difference is extreme, but so is the texture. But it's extremely different. It sort of coats your mouth with the purest beef flavor you'll ever taste. And especially if it's seared, it fills the room. Thanks, Obama. Obama. Stream goal for date night? What do you mean? Oh no. Unless I win the lottery, I'm not gonna have that sort of food ever again, I'm pretty sure. But we have some nice foods. Like the pub lunch we had on Saturday, that was really nice. And when we went to the Vietnamese place, that was really nice too. Ooh. Okay. I fucking love ammo. Where am I going? I got some seed oil for you right here, buddy. What is that moaning noise? True. Does appear to be no friendly fire. Kind of demented screaming. Is hating seed oil an alright dog whistle? Probably. I'll need to oh my. I'll have to check with card posting though. Are these guys okay? Like, are they alright? Do they know something we don't? Are they getting the scriptures? I don't know. Whoop. I will not eat the bugs is a secret coded message that actually means I hate minorities. Panopticon. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. Plagussy, Plagussy. I'm sliding, I'm sliding. Oh, I got picked up by a big boy. Okay. Oh, reload, please. I am entirely out of juice. Okay, that wasn't too good. It's dead. We're all good. You varnished the space racist. Now that is a unique euphemism for masturbation I have never heard before. I have a celery stem. Poof, poof. It's poofing all over the place. Poof, poof, poof with his little ectoplasm balls. I'll take it, sure. I don't remember med stims being this plentiful before. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying. I'm not hating, I'm just saying.
The captain runs so well. That's good enough for me.
Oh, they didn't exist last time I played. Good to know. Okay. Second chatterbait? I think Twitch would pop off if they went full porn. Just saying. Never recall me smelling so nice. Are you in the walls? I do have some good cologne though. But I'm not wearing it, so... Would I do porn if TOS changed? You could play porn games. Probably not, because I don't play porn games. Unless it's like also an actual good game. But I'm not sure how many of those exist. Is smelling ice like smelling salt? You just shove it up into your nasal passage and let it slowly melt onto your olfactory gland. Oh yeah, he's got that dang old energy shield, right? We use a little bit of fire. I can't see him anymore, he's gone. I can hardly see him. Is it a bad idea to use my gun on him? Sure, just pump those headshots up. I've almost used it all up. I mean, you can have a res as a treat. Where is he? He's got his shield back. He's got his shield back. Oh. No, bro. Calisthenics. Calisthenics. Gym's too expensive, alright? He's dead. Get teabagged. You said you wanted porn, but we're playing an H game right now. We're playing an H game right now. Heretic game. That explosion did very little damage to me. Money saved. Imagine if card posting is like 12 feet tall. His legs are just folded up in a pile under his desk. It's crazy. T-Kidda and Flexibello joined us on this mission. Sorry, what the fuck is it? Clapper size? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Clap them cheeks. I see, I see. Okay. Devil's Claw. Infantry laser gun. Fine. Do I agree with The Hague? I don't know much about The Hague, except in historical context. What in particular do you mean? I still haven't watched any Fish Tank. The doubter fails. The steadfast prevails. I saw, was it Israel's account or some Israeli politician? I just saw the tweet with no context saying The Hague cannot stop us.
So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission.
I am. It's just that my best isn't very good.
I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What is your best?
Okay. Think post-World War II. Shredder auto pistol has a torch. I would rather use this. Whoop. Ah, Finvara. True. I have your request. You've been accepted into the fold. You're now being groomed. Simply by being part of my friends list, you are being groomed. I'm sorry to tell you. Right. So this will replace our basic ass grenade, right? Shredder. 6 stacks of bleed. Sticks to flak armored, carapace armored, and unyielding enemies. A smoke grenade. I think we go crack grenade and use grenades for big targets. Maybe? Or we focus on gun stuff for big targets and go Shredder to do group destruction, group kills. 1% ammo for you and allies in coherency. Oh. I'll think about that when I get there. Oh, is Rev joining as well? Someone from chat, you're called Tomit. What do you fucking look like? Are you some, like, bald dementoid? Don't say, yeah, just like you. Alright. Can I see them here? No, I don't have the sword. I've just unlocked the ability to get the swords. I could probably buy one, though, if it's here.
What is your instruction?
Wait, Brunt's Armory? Wait, a profane weapon? My trust level isn't high enough to get that blade. But I can get this blade. Sure.
Will there be anything
That's fine. Ah, okay. Little weapony upgradey boy. I don't think what I have right now matters too much. When we level up a bit, I'm sure we'll get better access to crazy shit. Oh, we have a full team, so it's going to be better starting a mission. Alright, what do we have that's good? Seize Grims. Raid, Strike, Disruption. Might as well just do this. You know what? You know what I'm going to say? With a full team, we do difficulty 2. It has a good gooning room. Espionage. Investigate. I don't like the investigation levels. Sure, I'm sure that'll be alright. Raid Team Shadow Legends. I did a raid sponsorship. I got a shockingly high amount of money for a number of people using the link. Bunk. Of course. The bald ogren called Tomit. Would I recommend raid? No. I would not. Unless they were to pay me again, then I would. Oh. The problem with all the mobile sponsorships is you only get paid for new people trying the games. So you can't rinse and repeat. Ogre box. Okay. Very slicey.
Reckon we're being kept in the dark on this one.
We're always in the dark, right? Yeah, do it once everyone gets phone upgrades. Or if I have some sort of explosive audience growth or something. Or if I do something that disgusts all of you, you leave and you're replaced with other people, then I can shill to them. Well, that's the problem with all these phone games, is that especially if they have any way to interact with other players, a lot of them are like, oh, that's fine. That's like a fine little game to have on your phone. And then the problem is the pay-to-win shit and the deliberately kneecapping you so that you'll pay to... Like, a lot of them are, for like phone productions, are pretty slick. Royal, if you want some like little bullshit match 3 game on your phone, Royal Match is pretty alright. Especially if you join a clan and then you give each other lives when you run out. Lucky Bee's on level 5 million or some shit. I'm trying to get her onto Mahjong. What do I think could possibly drive away my current audience? If I played an anime game... If you found out I'm actually a woman using a VTube avatar. He's a goofy goober.
Disgusting.
Vum. Oh. Hey. 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 This is library. Where is that fucking loser? Anyway, I started slicing. Ooh. Oh, back when I didn't do any sponsored streams, I got a Genshin offer and I said no. Fuck! Can you disable subtitles for quips? Probably. Record of load. Did you just say good anime game? There's no such thing. Unless Mahjong counts as an anime game. Like all those other sponsorships, it was performance-based. Ooh. I consider Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild to be an anime game as well. Rabbi, Ribby, and Tevi are not anime games. To be an anime game, it has to have pedo vibes. That's the key feature of anime, okay? If I'm just gonna hip shot at people's chests, I should just use melee instead. Actually. Probably shouldn't, like, 1v1 a berserker. That seems like a really bad idea. Have I played Rabbi Ribby? I have. Rabbi Ribby doesn't have pedo vibes. What do you mean? Or does it? I don't know. Guilty Gear is an anime game. It has Mei in it. Rabbi Ribby, very low visual quality, side-scrolling platformer bullet hell influenced game. Does that sound about right? Hey, don't you dare shoot me. Is that a psycho bubble? Is modded Skyrim an anime game? Depends how you mod it. I think an acceptable mod for Skyrim is like if you add glamazons. Vib Ribbon. I played Vib Ribbon recently. It's pretty cool. Can get kind of hard to remember the combo shapes. Oh lord, he's smashing. Small diamantine stash. Diamantine, isn't that like the shit fake diamonds for boomers that old women buy from QVC? Check out my ring, it's made from real sterling silver and diamantine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Dunk, 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 dunk. Fuck. Going outside is less boring than Starfield. Just walking in the wilderness. On Earth. Just go into the woods. Another president bet? What do you mean? Never gone in the woods? Where do you think all my mushroom pictures come from? There's not some kind of dick pic joke, okay? After this mission, I'm going to need to put eye drops in. Boo-doo. You know, trying to shove that guy was probably not the smartest move I could have done. I don't want my cells to be cultured. Sweetie, how can Biden lose when he's going to be unopposed? I have never had an eye infection. Maybe as a little kid, I don't remember, but... Can I just jump off, please? Hard to tell how much impact? Oh, in Death Stranding. I was gonna say in this game? No, I'm making like no impact at all, just so you know. Just to be clear, in case you were unaware. What are you doing? A gunoid. Alright, he's dead. Oh. Oh, I'm providing moral support to the team. Do. Call the elevator. Oh, is this like an Uber? Why do I need to call it? Ha ha ha. Whew. I'm gonna vote this year. I probably should. It's a pain in the ass to vote as an expat, but I probably should. Oh, he exploded. Can I vote in American elections? Of course. I'm a US citizen. Right. But your residency. You don't have to live in the US to vote. Oh, this is a thing. A lot of people don't know this, do they?
Receiving the transmission. I mean, assuming we manage to send it.
Worldwide. If you're a US citizen, you can vote. Also, did you know that if one of your parents has American citizenship, you're considered a US citizen by the US? Regardless of where you're born or your parents' desire to have you be a US citizen, in fact. However, I was born in New York. So they can just forcibly go after you for taxes? Yes! Oh, look up accidental Americans and tax. This is actually a big issue. Yes. Yeah, it costs a couple grand to get rid of US citizenship. It's wild. It's wild. Boris Johnson, I believe, did renounce his US citizenship. Where the fuck am I going? Vroom. I have this devious trick to avoid paying US taxes. It's called not earning enough to hit the threshold to pay taxes as an expat. It's a real sinister plot, okay?
It's very unfair how abhumans are treated, don't you think?
Right. My evil plot to not get double dipped on tax. I will simply not earn enough. It means I don't live in the US anymore. I have expatriated. Whoop. Let's go. What happens if I don't pay the American taxes? If I owed them? Realistically, not much, unless I tried to go back into the country. Or it was some vast amount. My understanding is how it normally nails people, is there will be people who don't know they're an American citizen, and then they try to go to the US without knowing they're a citizen, but they're flagged somehow and it's known, and then it's like, hey, you have a bunch of taxes to pay. You're an American citizen, by the way. You thought I was British? No, I'm not British at all. I'm not even dual citizenship. I was born in New York, and I moved to the UK when I was 5 or 6.
Well struck.
It would be very, very easy for me to become a dual citizen because I've lived here so long, but I am not British. Can I vote in the UK? Nope. Not yet. Well, wait, I think that's inaccurate. I think I could if I lived in Scotland, but I'm not sure. I certainly can't vote where I am now. I think Scotland has some demented laws. Where you just need residency or something. I think that might include running for government as well. Lucky Bee can vote. Even though she's not British, because she's Australian. It's a Commonwealth. The whole bit where it's like, oh, Australia is just where all the British criminals are. That doesn't make any fucking sense, because why is anyone in Britain, if that's the case? After all, being British is a crime. Oh, oh. Slice them, dice them, perhaps even rice them. You're where the snipe pussy at. They got grenaded. Am I bored of the game yet? I could potentially play another match, but not more than like one more. Right. Hello. Look at these zappy games. I super need eye drops though. Okay, that's all good. Like you can see I'm starting to get quiet because he's just like, okay, same shit, different place, same shit, different place. They're realigning. I'll protect you. Australia has some good ass candy. Not good ass candy. Good ass. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Violet crumble. Really good. Frogs alive. Frogs alive. Very good gummies. Could I tell you what flavor they are? Not really. Strange, they taste like red. Very America pilled. Yeah, Violet Crumble and Frogs Alive, very good. Tim Tams are amazing. They're just like a better version of Penguin. Is that health? Guys, I don't think that's health. Guys, I just injected something with a skull icon on it into my veins. Who the fuck are you? Oof. Oh, they're exploder mans. Yeah. Shield them. Yeah, my eyes are starting to fucking die. Jesus Christ. Alright. Jaffa cake. I like when Australian people talk about cakes. That's pretty good. That's very good. Melee time? Storm Raptor time. Favorite cake? If I could make a cake teleport to me, I would have a, you know those cakes that make their own sauce when you cook them, like pudding cakes? Oh, chocolate pudding cake. Oh. Ice cream cakes are pretty amazing. Wait, what? They're cakes that when you cook them, they like leak a sauce. Like a custardy puddingy sauce. So that when you cut a chunk out of it, you get cake and you get all the goo around it. Yeah, it's good stuff. Gotta get some more eye drops. Oh. Let's go. That shit stings! Oh. Lemon meringue pie. We'll count that as a cake. I almost said cake with an Australian accent and got banned. It's fine. Autogunt? I like precision stuff. Become the fist of the Emperor. You're either fisting for the Emperor or getting fisted by the Emperor. There's no middle ground. What is all this shit? I'll try a combat axe. Let me peep the weapon. Yeah, shaman. It's real nifty like. Shrine of the Omnissiah. It totally means the Emperor, guys. What you got here? Infantry autogun. 85 damage a pop. Yeah. I'll try it. This seems less of a precision weapon though, surely. But we'll see. Ah, trust level 8. Hang on. I'm gonna go get... I think, what, a curio?
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war.
Key lime pie. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, whatever you say. Hello, Hadron. Consecracy. Costs 45 of those bad boys. Nah, I'm good. You probably want to save all these. You probably want to save your resources for way later, right? Wait, refine item. Oh, you can pick a perk? Oh, you pull perks off of other guns and put them... Okay, okay. Alright.
Do not waste the time you have.
Oh, go on. Fight!
It's fight time. Oh, maybe the real limes. Wait. Am I retarded, or are key limes an actual thing? Like, it's not the name of the... It's not just like the name of the pie. Like, key limes are a thing, right? Ooh. Hang on, we got some smudgeoid. Ah! I touched my fucking glasses with my fingers when I did the eye drops. Alright. They're tiny. You know what I like as well? You ever had a finger lime? I've never had one, but I know they exist. Assassination. Sure. What is up, Assassination? I'm your host, Killer John Wilkes Boothstar. Finger limes are indeed finger-shaped, yes. I think people use them as, like, garnish on cocktails sometimes. Ooh. Ever had an etrog? I have no idea what the hell that is. No, I have not had one. The finger lime dog whistle. This isn't fist pasta. Finger limes are real, and they're full of little popping bubbles. Yeah. Yeah. Inside of the finger lime are all these little bubbles. Yeah. He trogged these nuts. Have I had... Is that Bahadara or Bajadara? I don't know what that is. Okay, bad gun. I can instantly tell you this gun bad.
Seen enough of this dump yet?
You need to reach the street. An ascender is your best bet.
You're worried about something?
Oh, this is the same mission as before. Whoops. This is gonna eat ammo very fast. Ja. Okay, Bajadara. I fucking hate this a lot. Alright. I think the strategy with this gun is if you aim at their feet, you'll hit them in the head. I was joking, but that seems to have occurred. Yo, this gun is fucking AIDS. Really need you to press F. Alright. Oh, you can do a little shunty? He can do a little gunty shunt? Get knifed. Alright, alright. No. Press F for focus, not for respect. Hello. I'll conserve my ammo. My ammo? It's all good. We're fine. Press F to fuck. Press C to come. As it was in that furry game we played. Ooh. P to jiggle. Don't press C in game as an Ogren. We'll all drown. What furry game? Some shitty little itch.io game. Like, not a game you can buy on Steam or anything. That was a friendly grenade. Stop singing. Silence. This is grim business. Oh. Iron sights? More like iron shites. Slice, slice. It was a vor game where you like swallow a creature and then you play as the creature inside the fox's belly. That was some fucked shit. What's up? Not much boredom, just killing freaks. As usual. Where is he? There he is. Oh fuck. I walked through him. Oops. Inverted Kirby. I'm imagining something horrendous.
Ammo crate.
Kirby inversion surgery. Oh no. Boom. I don't know if they're gone. Please run. Please run. Ah. Die, die. Do. Probably shouldn't be using the gun for trash. I feel like auto weapons are just pointless. Because it seems like the scenarios where you'd use them, take advantage of them being auto, it's better to just use melee. Oh, sorry. I see an ogre and I swing my weapon. I thought you were Irish. I'm sorry I attacked you. Stop. Stop.
You don't control me. You don't.
Sorry, you're my chat, so... Right, right. Good to see the Psyker is still as cracked as I remember. I've still got my Psyker. Get sliced. Depends. If you go for a build that favors multiple hits and shredding, for example, it works well. Okay. I much prefer, generally in games, if there is the option to be like, I'm the guy who does the big single hits of damage. This is what I like doing. Shillelagh. The club. Hello. He's wiggling. That's no way to get ahead in life. Do.
Fires inbound! Flavor kill! Ammo time.
Do. Lays bore. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. He's gonna gunt all up in us. Oh, he's already done? Crazy. Ah. Nergaloid. I don't know if we get plasma. Bonk. Bonk. I know we get some unique guns that no one else gets, but I don't know what. Okay, okay. Sorry, are the plasma weapons an overheat risk in this game? Okay, you've already confirmed it before I asked. Hey, hey. Ow. We're not going to use that yet. Nice blue bubble. We're fine. We're fine. He's slicing. Look at him. Look at Big Dog over here slicing him up. Slicing him up like pastrami. Hello. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh. That would have been a dumb ways to die moment. Okay. We're climbing, we're jumping. Crumping and dumping. Nice, that's cool. Is that a shotgun? Hmm. The Ogren retard cannon. Strapped onto them. Good meme. Good meme. Okay. Fine Magistrati Oubliette. TMH 707. Down I go, I guess. This is where we hop on the elevator, right? It's not a good sound. Climb? Was that fucking Skeletor? There was a guy in like a purple hood with a skull face. I'm telling you right fucking now. Oh, 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 oh. Squish and gish. A nice detail is all the maggots you see flying out of them as well. Alright. That'll do. Probably collecting some plasteel or whatever. And the cannon, Ogren's guns are semi-auto. So their commanding officer enables full auto because they are trigger happy. Makes sense. Oof. Probably bad impulse control. Oh. What does that bubble do? Is that my toughness? Is that like group toughness? Okay. Tzinch be like, yes, I tricked the Ogrens into unloading all their ammo into my troops. Just as planned. You fool, you've fallen into my trap.
That's what places like this for. You seem agitated, Roughneck. Have you been getting enough sleep?
Whoop. I'll take him. That was a very low read. TJ Henry Yoshi. Oh, this is some N64 Mario shit. Whenever I hear 0 A press or half A press, it's got to be Mario, right? You don't know him? Maybe I would with further context. Maybe I know of what he has done. But the name doesn't immediately ring a bell.
What's this Indomitus crusade?
Pop it.
Get back what we lost.
I'll use the meds. I know about like 0 A press, half A press. He's a guy who said there's no such thing. He's like a Super Mario atheist. Bet he doesn't even believe in the Super Mario interdimensional speedruns. Parallel universe warping, right? Yeah. 1.5 mating press. 0 A button. Gay baby jail. This Florida politician wants to put our gay babies in jail. With his 0 A press bill. Reload now so that when his shield's down, you can unload the full load on him. Okay. Excuse me. How do you get his shield back so fast? Fucking asshole. Absolute wankoid. Yeah. That's a feature I like of the guns as well. And I presume, Nicandros, that comes from the, is that from the limitations of production of mass-produced models? Like, limitations in how detailed they could have a model be and pump it out in the past? Or... Can't go around calling them A-presses. Autogun cringe. What's on the docket, Janny? Plasteel and diamantine. Diamantine. You know what? I think we can play this until next break. This is a nice hangout with chat and play games with chat game, and then after next break, we're gonna look at the plagiarism video, I suppose. See if that's any good, and if that's not any good, we'll find some other stuff to watch and talk about. Gird thyself. Girds is not good. It's some sort of acid reflux issue. Just saying. I've got to say, I don't think I'm smashing that many skulls. I think I'm leaving them pretty intact. Seems to be a more general video I found. Danish guy. Gort thyself. Hellbore lays gun. Okay. Hello, Calbank. Wait, were you in here earlier? What's going on? This'll be fun, I'm sure. We've got a couple talent points. I mean, crack is good, surely. Oh, but if you do crack, you have to go down the middle. Or I guess you can go here and then left. Damage up. Just a raw damage bonus. It's fine. It's fine, because respecs are free, so it doesn't matter. Respecs are free, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess now we try the Hellbore. Are those my grenades just dangling on the back? No, probably not. What? Canteen? What are those? That's concerning. Yeah. Any loin lovers? Loin lovers pizza. Disruption. I've seized a comsplex up in one of the spires and are using it to broadcast propaganda. Shut it down. If I shut it down, my stream will disappear from Twitch. Bunch of hounds. Let's should we do the hound ground? Let's do the dog level. Do you want to see some dogging live on Twitch TV? I'm sure their new TOS allows that specifically. As long as I don't show a male presenting penis, we'll be fine. I got offered a copy of Plane Accident Prologue. Chris Kringle, a random, has joined us. Indeed, Rev, Santa is here. Twitch now allows artistic dogging on stream. Oh. Prisoners, can you get me some hot, juicy goss? That texture on the wrist plate looking a bit stretched. Ogrins are dementoids, it's true. It's the racist trope of the noble dementoid. Gotta say, I don't mind this. This feels more like it. I would like a different site, please, but in terms of how this feels, you think me in a wig would pass? You're telling me if you saw me with a wig, you would think I was a woman. I don't know about that, dog. We can test it, though. Enter the back alleys. My nickname in high school was Back Alley O'Malley. Sorry, that didn't... Oh, no. American. They're wigs. They are wigs. Typically not worn on the head, though. Fine. Yo, do you know about the genital wig that orcs wear? They're called Morkins. Get it? Who's this Zoomoid? Alright, found some free drugs. Don't. Free nade? Don't need it. I'll go with Chris Kringle, he seems to know what's going on. Can I put a wig on my VTuber egg? I can do better than that, but I can't do it during a mission, okay? Alright. This Chris Kringle guy is not a fun enjoyer. He's on the grind. He's saying, "Can we just do a quick run? Don't you enjoy playing? Don't you just want to play the game? And if you get strong, you get strong. I don't think this isn't a competitive game, brother. You're just killing creatures. It's fine." I've already done VTubing with an egg. We just chilling. The thing is, the egg would have to have arms, because they always do the shit where they have like a crossed arm pose. Oh. What is this Dementoid track? It almost sounds like LMFAO. Party rock is in the house tonight. Ooh. Imagine if Andrew WK did the soundtrack to this game. Now that would be something else. Wait, is there no friendly fire on environmentals? Yo. It's healing time, boys. I mean, maybe it's healing time. We don't really need healing, so what's the point? Purging hard. Oh, that was a special guy? Didn't seem that special to me. Ah. Oh. I think we went past the place where you plug this in. I don't think there's any reason to bring this. You can hip fire charge it. Okay. Yeah, the egg VTuber stream was just me using a software that whenever it picked up voice input, it shook. It was not particularly advanced. It's like a Left 4 Dead Noam Chomsky achievement type sitch. Do we get anything for bringing this through the whole mission? I have a bad feeling the answer is no. We got. Ah! Risk of dog. Fuck. I can't see shit, homies. Oh, it does seem to automatically fire after a certain amount of time. Well, I got utterly aborted. There's a lot of... Okay, that's really bad. Just fuck my shit up. Oh. Guys, hip firing seems really bad. Maybe I shouldn't. Ah. I had a fair bit of health. I got fucking beleted. Alright, we're fine. Bro, I cannot see fucking anything. I'm so fucking blind. I don't know what to shoot. It's just grey. There's a guy here? Oh, that's not my enemy. We're fine.
Is he retarded? Is he retarded?
We're
Is
good.
he dim-witted?
Alright. Still can't see shit. Please. Remove the fog. I hate fogs. Remove them. Fogs. Gases. Flashbangs. Most accessibility shit doesn't mean anything to me. What I want, though, is like black bangs. Like flashbangs that make the screen black instead of white. I don't have any grenades. Oh god. Just use the axe. Just use the axe. It's better. Alright. Piper Parry. I have no idea who that is. Is that anything like Pippi Longstockings? Great, another fog-filled room. We're good. You know what that blue shit reminds me of Limbo. Is that blue thing actually good to be in? Alright, it's fine. Lots of pee. Excuse me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Obnoxious freaks. Alright. I think the worst thing about the Hellbore is even when you're not charging it, there's a delay between clicking and it firing. So like, it really does feel like a gun you only want to use for big guys. Oh. My man is stroking out. Cease your beeping. Dude. Okay. Okay. Scab bomber. Now, I know it doesn't mean like scabs is in a healing wound, but it's kind of gross. Come on. Oh my god. I could have done that, but I wanted to be careful. It's fine. In the Warhammer universe, all the archaeotech is just Russian. True. Right. Oriental is just an instant noodle flavor.
I never understood why. Abhumans are better than most humans.
BS, this game is Darktide. The 40k version of Vermintide. If you're aware of that. I suspect not knowing what this is means you don't know what Vermintide is. We still bringing this? Do you carry a flashlight? Certain guns have flashlights as a secondary fire, I believe.
We're damned. That's why we're still alive. The good and pure are already in their graves.
True. Being evil, good. Well, being damned and being evil ain't the same thing, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, as an internet entertainer, I have to promote evil. You may have noticed that trend among my colleagues. Haha, get dodged, idiot. Alright. Oh. Here comes the dog. That's a long crowd control. Oh. I was imagining the shove being done with the barrel. I should probably help my team. I literally can't see it. Stop wiggling. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Ah! Right. There's an explodement. Okay, it didn't hit me, so it's fine. Yeah, this is last mission. It's a nightmare for my eyes. But it's been fun. Yo. Drugs. Very nice.
Well, some of you. Medicare station.
Nowhere back. Haha! You'll never get this. Stomp on him. You should have there should be like an Ogren Super Mario head stomp. Stop your accursed brapping.
Yes, beloved, I have seen that grenade.
No self-respecting criminal allows his adversary so deep into his lair.
To me.
So I'm told.
I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. Has this carry the barrel meme outlived its worth, or? Just fuck it, we're still doing it.
I'd be more surprised if we weren't.
Sir, please to report.
Copy that.
Look at who runs Shadowrun. Weird Minotaur fuckers. Did she just say she wants every last brap? Oh no, I got one, but then the other one got me. Also, there's a fucking... Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Stop whacking my ass! Alright. My man has a vial of orc cum on the wall. Very festive. Very festive. Slide me. Damn! I presume Rev brought that. Can you destroy the monster blood? This is the R.L. Stein level. Please. Well, that was horrendous of me. That was abysmal. Okay. Run. Run. My friends, please. Oh. What are all those spotted things? Are those hounds? Oh no. This ship. Oh, we need to destroy that. Okay. I'm losing it, boys. I'm losing it. I'm losing grip on reality. By reality, I mean this sci-fi pretend make-believe game. To be clear. I don't really know if that's damaging it. It seems like it is. Got him. Yeah, yeah. That's the idea. I bring chat and they carry me. It's no secret. Oh. No life is worth saving. Didn't this chick ever play the game Hatred? No life is worth saving. Simple as. Alright. It'd be pretty cool if this gun didn't take a million years to ready as well. And, you know, became viable. Her name is not important. Not important, true. Never mind, I butchered your joke for no reason. I'm sorry. Oh. Please. I'm not gonna hit anything, brothers. No more guns. Only knife. Well, I'm gonna use a gun, but it's gonna be real bad. Fine. There's a Flammenwerfer. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm panicking. Slide around at the speed of sound. I'm kinda Sonic the Hedgehog if you think about it. I just need some spikes and some spines. Oh. Oh, it's already dead. Oh. Okay, that seems good. That's the bad thing. We want it destroyed. Or at least I presume it was originally good and became bad when it became like a poison spreader. Alright, we're good. It's fine. Let's go. Oof. I'm in. Well, it didn't work. Absolutely barreled on. New uniform added. $2,000, very good. Braced autogun. Okay, presumably better handling. Combat shotgun. Okay, could be good. See you, Calbeck. Take it easy. Give me my dockets. Stub revolver. I remember enjoying the stub revolver on when I played this originally as a psyker. Alright, my eyes are just about burnt out of my fucking head, so that is going to be the last mission. We're going to try... I'm gonna go pee, get a drink, then I'll be back and we're gonna watch a video about plagiarism and see if I have anything to say about it. If I don't, we'll stop watching it. But someone predicted I would. I have a nerd video we can check out. Potentially. Summoned again. Is that the one related to the IH drama? I don't know. It's not the H Bomber Guy one. I can tell you that much. Kind of dragons, but I think you have to decide, am I going to be a swarm clearer, or am I the big guy killer? Big guy and special clearer. And it seems like the point of the specialist is to clear... I feel like Ogryn Zealot are more geared towards swarm. Psyker veteran, more geared towards killing specials and bosses, maybe? Might be completely wrong. Because I haven't really looked into especially their new stuff. I do not know. Alright. Look at the Legion of Goon. Sorry, is that the new Warhammer lore? Alright. I'm going to play you some royalty-free White Bat audio. Take a piss, get a drink. I'll see you in a couple minutes and we're going to do some reacties. I'm back. Oh, the Twitter Dementoid? But all he was doing was pull-ups. Ha ha ha. Alright. Whew. Learning about plagiarism. Smiley face. Edit settings. Change title. Let's go. That man was saying racial things on X.com. Probably not good for Twitch, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We won't see, because I won't do it. Especially because apparently he doesn't exist anymore, like you're saying, or rather those posts do not. This video was recommended, I think, by Siffy. Perhaps other people combined? I don't know, but I believe Siffy said this video could be good for autistic nitpicking. My favorite kind of nitpicking. The real Siffy in shit. The real Siffy in shit. Sorry. The real Siffy in chat. Oh. My underwear. Don't lose weight. If you lose weight, your underwear will be slightly looser, and then it can shift around and, like, pinch your balls. Don't do it. It's not worth it, boys. Just die early and fat. It's better that way. It's better that way. Ooh. I'm the scat man. Do the Ethan Ralph and don't wear underwear? Is that shit I was seeing on Twitter real? Or is that a fantasy? Does Ralph have a Mexican GF who he can't talk with because they don't have a common language? No, that can't be fucking... Did they actually have the alleged in-person Google Translate argument where they had to go back and forth with Google Translate? That can't be fucking real. That can't be fucking real. There's no way that's real. That's a skit. That's not real life. That's something you come up with in a comedy show. Ooh. Prostitute? No, they prefer the term live service girlfriend. What am I even doing? Well, I know what I'm doing, but where's Firefox? Hold up, let me close that. Let me open a new Firefox. Ah, my eye. Your neighbor does that with his wife? Is she like a purchased wife? You know what I mean? Like, where's my what the my Firefox source is gone. I can fix this, but that's real annoying. Hold on. New window capture. Don't make it visible. Wait. Cancel. Add. Relax. Add existing. Firefox. Let me scroll. I think I accidentally deleted my Firefox source. Why would I ever do that? It's such a good source. He's a good boy. He did nothing wrong. Relax. Alright. We're ready to learn about plagiarism. I learned a little bit about plagiarism from H. Bomber Guy on the Broken Crown podcast. Now I want to learn how to steal. What's the dictionary definition of plagiarism? I know what it is in my mind, you know, stealing things. Stealing... I guess... Would intellectual property cover it? No, because that would be piracy as well. Essentially pretending to be the author of something that you just copied. Right? Right. The practice of taking someone else's work or ideas and passing them off as one's own. So that's a very simple common use. Sure. This guy's gonna give us a masterclass, I guess, of levels, because it goes from parallel thinking all the way up to imitative, and perhaps even cloning, freebooting. So that's presumably going to be piracy, right? Didn't you shit on someone for using Google Dictionary? Use a real dictionary. It depends. Look. I'm not using Google Dictionary to say, look, here's the authoritative source. Here's what it absolutely means. It's just like, what's like if you just Google it, what do you get? It agrees with me, so it must be correct. Okay. If you have a subscription for the full whack version of the Oxford English Dictionary, that shit is so good. Full etymological history, every recorded significant use of it, particularly if a word is used in a new way. It's so good. It's so good. So fucking good.
This video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
The end. And that concludes my brief 4-hour video about plagiarism.
Oh.
Thanks for watching. Don't steal my video idea.
I'm gonna steal that video idea.
No!
I'm gonna steal the entire video and the video made in a derivative manner right now. How's the volume, by the way? Okay, the volume seems fucking cracked. Let me turn it down a bit.
Good artists copy. Great artists steal. Me. Right now. That's my quote.
Get it? Multiple levels.
I did that. Creativity is messy, and originality is a liberal myth. It's been said that there is nothing new under the sun. By me, just now. And maybe that's true.
I really don't like this. Is he the child of Jim Sterling and H. Bomber Guy? Is that...
Maybe there is nothing original. Maybe every creative decision anyone ever makes is just all the stuff they've consumed, experiences they've had, and feelings they've felt being blended together and served up as a dish that seems fresh, but is in fact entirely made up of regurgitated ingredients. If you only ever played a child country music and then asked it to write a completely new song, they're probably gonna make you a country song, right? Big truck, love Christ, second truck.
Basically yes, but also I'll give him a chance to talk about something else.
Hate life. When it comes to the subject of plagiarism, which is defined as the practice of taking someone else's work or ideas and passing them off as one's own.
No, I found that definition. I just did this. I just Googled this. And got that definition. Why is he copying
by me? Just
now.
now.
See, it's funny.
Enough of that bit. I want to know where we draw the line between inspiration or influence and theft. Is originality without plagiarism even possible? And
yes. Yes. Because if someone has consumed something and then they substantively copy it, there's a line that can be drawn. Please.
Did Domino's Pizza steal my comedy sketch?
Stop! I'm you from the future!
The future?
In this video, I would like to argue that plagiarism exists across a spectrum of severity. And by severity, I mean how much conscious appropriation has gone into any piece of work, creative or otherwise. And I'm
Ooh. That worries me. For the direction this goes. Did he say, well, sorry, did he say conscious or otherwise? Wait.
Conscious appropriation has gone into any piece of work, creative or otherwise.
Creative or otherwise. I don't think it matters whether you're consciously doing it or not. You could totally accidentally plagiarize. and totally 1-1 rip off something you've seen, forgetting you've seen it and thinking it came to you in a dream or something. That shit happens to musicians all the time.
And I'm going to explore this through the lens of all the times I've stolen from other people and all the times they've stolen from me. Now, this may be surprising to you, but I am neither a philosopher nor an academic. The only book I've read in the past 20 years that didn't have pictures in it was Resident Evil 2, and I'd love for that to be a joke, but it is not. So while I would love to get into the ethics and morality of plagiarism, I'm going to save my thoughts on that for the very end, because right now I'd like to just introduce you to my 10-point spectrum of plagiarism, which I am titling the Somerton Scale, named of course after the English town of Somerton.
A mega plague man.
No other reason?
Not one. The Somerton Scale is
Sorry, was that Porky Pig as Spider-Man dripping in cum? I need to double check. What the fuck did I just see? I think I'm hallucinating. I might not be hallucinating. What the fuck is this?
Not one. The Somerton Scale is intended to be something you can use to compare any two works or ideas, so naturally, at the very beginning, we have no correlation. The relationship between Martin Scorsese's Goncharov and this really cool picture of a rat I drew is zero, even if they are both our respective masterpieces, and it's safe to assume any two random things you compare will probably land right around here, so let's move on. In 2016, Amy Schumer was accused of stealing jokes, and it was famously claimed that she just spontaneously happened to come up with the same jokes as other people in a case of parallel thinking.
He's going to show us? That's possible. But this isn't his scale of plagiarism, this is a scale of how related two things are, so that's fair enough.
Thinking, at least in theory, is used to explain instances where two people coincidentally come up with the exact same idea. It can also be called simultaneous invention or multiple discovery, and it genuinely happens all the time. Hey, you know that comic about the striped shirt wearing, catapult wielding, mischievous little boy Dennis the Menace, which debuted on March 12th, 1951? You know this one? Both the UK and the US got their own version of Dennis the Menace on the exact same day, with zero evidence to suggest that any foul play had taken place.
Wait, is that fucking real?
I swear, this movie and the marketing for it just gaslit the absolute shit out of me as a child. Hello, English child.
I want to look that up, to be honest. Dennis the Menace, UK and US, no relation? They're very different versions. There is a plagiarismtoday.com article about the odd case of Dennis the Menace. I presume this is where he got this from. Okay. March 12th, 1951, two separate comics entitled Dennis the Menace went on sale, one in the UK, one in the US. The UK comic Dennis, which appeared in Beano, number 452, was created by David Law and published by D.C. Thompson as a comic strip inside the popular comedy comic book. The US counterpart was created by Hank Ketchum and initially distributed by Postal Syndicate as a syndicated comic strip for newspapers. Okay. It's become clear it was not the case that one must have plagiarized the other. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no proof the authors saw each other's works, and it is true that the two Dennises are very, very different. I think, has anyone done a study on people independently coming up with creations having similar names or phrases in them when that phrase includes a rhyme? Because if you're going for something that's going to rhyme, the pool of what you could have gets smaller. So I presume the odds of whatever one person comes up with having been used elsewhere are going to be higher. Crazy that they went on sale at the same day, though, on the same day.
Do you like Dennis the Menace?
I sure do.
Well, you should check out this movie, Dennis the Menace.
Wow, it's about Dennis the Menace?
Yes, it technically is.
Why are you saying it like that? Is it a Dennis the Menace movie or not?
It is.
This is very Jim Sterling. And it's destroying my fucking skull. Is this an anti-plagiarism technique? No one would copy him because to do so would be to torment yourself?
A movie for a character that is called that. Please shut up and buy it. Hashtag not my Dennis. It was a scam. They took something from me that day. Mostly my pocket.
That bit would flop on a stream. How did that stay into a recorded video?
Money. When the Super Mario Bros. Movie came out, a lot of people messaged me to say that they thought the character Lumily,
The only hope is the sweet relief of death.
was oddly similar to Asta Movie's Mr. Muffin.
But I want to die!
They're both cutesy, death-obsessed characters.
No, that's a common trope or meme. Cute little thing says something grim or morose.
Characters voiced by children. Now, sure, they're similar, but even my ego isn't big enough to claim ownership of a relatively simple idea. I mean, taking a very cute thing and having it say a very dark thing is just peak subversion of expectations. But then I saw the movie, and I learned that the head of story on it was Ed Scudder.
Lumily is just like doom. He doesn't look like a real human being. Oh, okay. Is he gonna have an actual line to draw? It's different if you... Okay, so... It's like there are two scales, right? If something is... There are multiple bars going at the same time, actually, in my mind. If two things are like 1-1 similar, then you're less likely to need to prove a line for it to be convincing that it's plagiarized, but that's mitigated by how generic the idea is. So here it's quite a generic idea, as he said. So the barrier for it to be considered potential plagiarism would be quite high, unless he has evidence that that may have actually happened, which it looks like he's going to say he does.
Please, we are depressed enough!
The very same Ed Scudder that I had worked with to record Sam Lavanino's lines for Mr. Muffin back in 2013.
Uh-oh. However... So you've got a line to him consuming, you have him spitting it out. I think because of how generic it is, it would have to be pretty 1-1. It would have to be pretty 1-1. Like exactly the same fucking lines or something. Because otherwise, it would mean having witnessed something cute saying something grim, you can then no longer do something so generic. Like imagine if you were fucked. Shit, I saw someone draw a circle. Now I can never draw anything round without crediting them.
That is actually a little suspicious, so I reached out to him and said, hey dude, is there any chance these two characters share any DNA, as it were? And you know what? He didn't work on the script. He didn't do that. It was just a coincidence. Similarly, in 2020, I had a lot of people reach out to tell me they thought the new Domino's UK adverts were very...
What would he have done if the guy said yes, though? Wait, what was the plan? What was the end game?
Similar to my 2015 sketch, Pizza Time.
Everything is on fire!
Both being comedy shorts surrounding a near-future version of a would-be takeaway orderer arriving to forewarn their past self that doing so will trigger a disastrous chain of events before encouraging them to order something else.
Right, I'm getting Domino's.
While that's by no means black and white, that's a little sus. So we...
Slightly novel. So the bar for its similarity is going to be lower than something so generic as cute thing says dark thing. Okay.
We tracked down the ad agency and the director of the ad, and I reached out to the director, and he said that he had nothing to do with the script. It came from the agency. So I reached out to the agency, and yeah, they explained to me the brief they got from Domino's, and they walked me through the creative process it took them to get from that brief to the ad they made, and short of just calling them liars, seems like just parallel thinking. And I'm sure that's the last thing we're going to hear about.
Unless they're lying, though. I mean, come on. If you have stolen shit, it's got to be pretty easy to come up with a fake story, right?
Domino's Pizza in this video. Subtle foreshadowing. Although one last thing I want to say about these ads before moving on is that while looking into them, I discovered that one of them became the center of a weird manufactured controversy. Some tabloid had basically found that a couple terminally online people had claimed
oh no. I feel like... Wait, this was 2021? I would have expected this to have had edits.
That the ads were racist because one of them says
anything but Chinese.
And so they ran a whole story on this saying that the woke left are trying to cancel Domino's. And now the YouTube upload of the ad has just pages of comments saying, yeah, Domino's, we'll stick with you as long as you don't kneel to the left wokerati. And it's like, come on, guys, you get played so fucking...
Come on, guy. Wait, you mean like fucking random YouTube
trying
commenters?
to cancel Domino's. And now the YouTube upload of
wait,
the ad,
who did?
terminally online people had claimed that the ads were racist because one of them says
anything but Chinese.
And so they ran a whole story on this saying that the woke left are trying to cancel Domino's. And now the YouTube upload of the ad has just pages of comments saying, yeah, Domino's, we'll stick with you as long as you don't kneel to...
Yeah, why are you not just saying this was like retard war? Curious. What is that article though? Hang on. They offered an apology? This sounds like something I would have seen. Domino's apology. Anything but Chinese. The hell is this website? The ad was recently okay. What are these comments? Time PhD student. Right. Let me see his characterization again. Because it's worse than he characterizes it. Having looked at this.
Were racist because one of them says
anything but Chinese.
And so they ran a whole story pizza in this video. Subtle foreshadowing.
Wait.
Although one last thing I want to say about these ads before moving on is that while looking into them, I discovered that one of them became the center of a weird manufactured controversy.
It is.
Some tabloid had basically found that a couple terminally online people had claimed that the ads were racist because one...
Wrong. That's not what happened. It's worse. The main person they cite in this article is a guy called Vilium Ung, who writes for the same website. It's more manufactured than he's making it sound. The comments about it being racist were written by a staff member of this website. And the article itself says that he's a writer for them. It's not like something you even need to look up. Resonate writer, and the news site is Resonate. To me, that gives me a suspicion that the people commenting are sort of in on it. Let me see the apology as well. Yeah, and Domino's apologized to the website. We've been made aware of concerns regarding our Concrete Claire ad, the statement reads. We weren't meaning to cause offense when it comes to Chinese cuisine or culture in any way. Oof. What's curious as well is that the news website has no comments on it. Something may have happened here that's different to how it's being shown. I love this ad. It pisses off Twitter and makes me want to support Domino's even more. Maybe that writer's tweet went off on Twitter and sent people here. It would be really interesting if the clearly fabricated controversy that is more fabricated than Tomskar says. The complaints about it are from a writer on the site that published the story about people being upset about it. What if Domino's paid that site? Can you imagine? Domino's is about to get lots of support. Can't believe they're mad at this. Great ad, now I'm hungry. He's not wrong that these people are fucking losers, though. You're doing good, Domino's. Do not listen to the idiots.
Racist because one of them says
anything but Chinese.
And so they ran a whole story on this saying that the woke left are trying to cancel Domino's. And now the YouTube upload of the ad has just pages of comments saying, yeah, Domino's, we'll stick with you as long as you don't kneel to the left wokerati. And it's like, come on, guys, you get played so fucking easily. I cared more about these fucking ads than anyone else, and I didn't even care that much.
Himalayan herrings.
In 2009, my friend got a string of texts from an unknown number confessing their undying love.
And that would have been that was in 2021, where we'd already, of course, seen many examples of real or exaggerated woke backlashes leading to support for a company. I wouldn't be surprised if there are agencies that will deliberately try and generate that phenomenon. I would not be surprised. Curious.
And begging for another chance before a follow-up saying, sorry, wrong number. Delicious. This exchange would become the inspiration for my sketch Musical Suicide, where I took the basic premise of confessing your love to the wrong person, heightened it to an extreme in the craziest, most overt place that could happen, reused a few visuals from my university short film Hit It, and made it a musical because my partner at the time was very much into musical theater. I can pretty confidently trace back where every creative decision I made for that video came from, so imagine my surprise when the video comes out and someone points out that it is almost identical to a 2007 man-stroke-woman sketch that's just the same gag, just without the singing.
I thought you were someone else.
Now, I have absolutely no recollection of
without the singing
seeing that sketch or even any episode of that show, but what if I had? What if I'd seen it and forgotten? What if my mind had betrayed me? Moving along the Somerton scale.
What if, without finding evidence of that, I don't know, just grasp hard onto the differences. If you couldn't remember, but it was found that you definitely had, then get fucked.
We have what I'm calling subconscious appropriation. The technical term for this is cryptomnesia, which is not when you forget the password to your crypto wallet. Am I right? Crypto bros? Haha.
This video is of value to me. I'm going to have to adopt that term, if I can remember it.
Crypto bros? Subconscious appropriation, or cryptomnesia, is the phenomenon of mistaking a memory for an original idea, and everyone does it all the time.
Musicians,
essentially, it's when
especially.
you've taken in some piece of information, be it an idea, a joke,
Especially
a melody,
Coldplay.
and then you've forgotten where you got that from, or that you actually got it from anywhere at all. Here's an interesting article.
Dreams are a big one. Dreams are a big one, man. You ever dreamt a story and thought it was, wow, what a wacky dream? Maybe I should write this down and turn it into something.
On it.
And then it turns out it's a movie you watched when you were 12 or some shit.
I'm not a science boy. In 2021, Little Big released and a few people said, hey, that's just... And while I can hear the similarities, Beep Beep I'm a Sheep is really just...
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
Which we all know is just...
Come on for Hogwarts, guys. Say come on for Hogwarts, guys.
Which is ultimately just...
Oops, upside your head. Say oops, upside your head.
My point being, a good melody isn't called an earworm for no reason. Sometimes an idea can bury itself deep into your head without you even realizing. I grew up on the work of Robert Knox Benfer and his claymations.
I bet you can't shoot me. I bet I can.
It's why I asked him to play the Stegosaurus in Astor Movie 4.
I am a Stegosaurus.
Right.
But it wasn't just his claymations I enjoyed, it was also his redubs of the Matrix movies.
Good for you.
Here is the first Astor.
I wonder if he's going to touch on an idea that a major part of it is the idea that it's uncredited. So the doing wrong is when you deliberately don't credit, and is more separate from it being similar. Which would make unconsciously stealing less bad, if you go with that.
Comic I made in 2006, which I would then adapt into the first Astor movie in 2008.
Die, potato.
And here's a clip I recently discovered from Knox's Matrix Reloaded dub from 2004.
Die, tomato.
Yeah, I definitely stole that shit, and I had no idea. Hell, the only reason it probably changed from die tomato to die potato is because if I said die tomato in my accent, it would be die tomato. And I did all of that subconsciously, and it sucks.
That's
it feels
wild.
bad, man. I thought I came
That seems real. That's cracked.
up with that
Brain correcting for accent subconsciously.
myself. I thought it was really clever when someone stepped on a potato. Oh, dear.
Stop watching? You reckon it's bad, Osrid? Don't support him. I am on board with potato crushing, alright? He's a thief. Look, if you steal, you should have your hand cut off. Okay? If you eat someone else's food, you have your throat cut out. If you steal intellectual property, you should have your intellectual property stolen. What I'm doing right now is justice.
Oh dear. In 2016, I released Secret Santa, in which a child walks in on a startled Father Christmas who says no witnesses before drawing a gun, and pretty much immediately upon its release, Viner
That's some Omega generic shit.
Brandon Bowen rightly pointed out that that sketch was almost identical to a Vine of his from 2014.
No witnesses.
I didn't really use Vine, nor did I follow Brandon, but I can't say with 100% certainty that I never saw his skit in a Vine compilation. Lord knows that it would have come and gone fast enough for me to potentially remember the gag, but not...
Is he ever going to touch on the idea of how substantive the portion... Like... When it's essentially, it's almost sub one-liner. It's almost sub one-liner. I also strongly doubt that Vine kid is the originator of that gag. It has to have been done a million times before as well. We're gonna get into the territory where it's like, ooh, you need to credit the person who drew the first circle.
Its source. Subconscious appropriation? Maybe, but it turns out that Mad TV
Probably
beat us
not.
both to the punch anyway, so...
Face the tree.
Fuck us, I guess. Calling out someone for copying you is messy, and unless you've got an airtight case that you can present effectively, you can come out the other side of it looking like the bigger asshole. In 2014, I called out Smosh for this gag in their video, 19 more crazy vines that don't exist.
Let's go.
Anyone know CPR? I do. Nerd!
Because it was pretty damn similar to this Asked of Movie 6 joke from the year before.
Is anybody here a doctor? I am. Well, you're a nerd!
Anthony promptly responded on social media saying,
On its face, it's more specific. But that sort of setup seems very like improv group. Here's the setup. Oh, someone needs a doctor. Someone's hurt. Okay, you be the hurt person. You be their friend. Does anyone need a doctor? Is anyone a doctor? And then the other person is like, I am. And then you try and say something funny, so you're like, haha, nerd. This, it's such a simple little bite. I could see it having been come up with independently a million times.
the joke was admittedly similar, but that they had never seen Asked of Movie 6, nor would they steal a joke from anyone.
So this isn't really fodder for the subconscious appropriation point. This is still the parallel thinking point. I think you want to find something more substantive, like maybe an entire piece of music that is so similar it's clearly lifted, but it's disputed that the person didn't consciously do it or whatever. Little tiny gags that could, and probably have been, could feasibly be imagined to, and probably have been independently thought up millions of times. Not so much. He only does comedy? It doesn't have to be his stuff, though, Ashrad, if he's going to talk about plagiarism.
Called me a dork-ass loser, I got embarrassed, and I deleted everything. Good job.
He uses examples that are other people, obviously.
Me, good follow through. However, in my desire for the debacle to just be over, I failed to present my key piece of evidence, which is that Smosh put Asked of Movie 6 on the front page of their website the day after it came out. So I reached out to Anthony when I started working on this video, and he said, yeah.
He should have said, oh no, we don't actually watch that shit.
There's a strong chance that a writer was influenced in some way, even subconsciously, but I can't say for sure. Subconscious appropriation? Probably.
Vindication?
Maybe.
So we've talked about coincidental and accidental plagiarism, but where do we begin when it comes to consciously, actively allowing someone else's work to play a role in your own? In 2012, John T. Weeble-Picking made a silly song and music video called
I think this is what's going to be... This is where it's actually going to start to become applicable to cases you might see, or rather have implications in considering how we should look at creations. Here's where it starts to potentially get meaty.
In 2013, when PJ Lagori came round my house to shoot a sketch that was never released, he brought with him a horse mask. And even though that horse mask never made it into the video, when I remade that sketch, I put a horse mask wearing character into it.
I love it.
So in 2014, when I made...
I don't keep telling you it will become meaty. This is literally the first time I've done it.
An entire video just about that character, I did so while repeating Jonty's shallots over and over in my head to the point that I had to ask him to extend the song so we could use it as the theme for the video.
Okay.
Horse. Inspiration is a trigger. It's the starting pistol that gets you running. And while the inspiring instant and the finished product may end up having nothing in common, it's still where the journey began. It's experiencing grief and writing a poem about life. It's watching a terrible movie and imagining a better one.
What?
It's...
I actually don't know what's happening.
Lose faith in humanity and tweeting, you know what, if you think about it, humans are actually the real virus. I saw this still from the 1990 sitcom Get a Life being used as a meme on Tumblr, and it inspired this tweet from my co-writer Eddie became Tell Me Something I Don't Know. And if it weren't for this
Wait. We're still in the territory of such tiny little snippets that it's like, do I have a copyright on the concept of a circle?
Fake suicide bomber ad from Dan Brooks and Lee Ford, I would have never made the banned University of Lincoln adverts. As for people taking inspiration from me, that's not really something I can quantify. No one has shouted me out in an acceptance speech yet. But I did go to Twitter and ask if anything I've made has directly inspired anyone, and I got some really moving responses, including this one from Nada, who said that my love of Peanut Butter Baby inspired them to make this TikTok. They've got...
Okay, fair enough. I'm getting bored as fuck now as well. I thought for sure we were going to get into the domain of what elements of a work can you deliberately copy without it being necessary to, credit them or even not release it because it's theirs. Music could be a fantastic example, because what if you are specifically, let's say, writing a piece of music in a certain key because of hearing a song in that key, and it's explicitly because you heard that, and you're copying the key it used. Obviously, that's not plagiarism, but under certain presentations of what plagiarism is, it would count. So, isn't that a problem? Isn't that a problem for how we define plagiarism, potentially? Talk about perhaps the complexity required for it to be discernibly a person's idea versus something that's thought that should belong to the world, or however you want to say it. Plagiarism in the music industry. No, I'm good. We just might not have space for reacties, okay? That guy didn't read a book once. No, he read a book. He's only read one book that doesn't have pictures. He's only ever read one book that doesn't have pictures. He's read books. He's read When the Tweedlebeetles Battle by Dr. Seuss in a bottle doing bootles. A little bit Akudoiki. A little bit. Greatest hits video. Well, consider that an unpaid ad for Tom Scott. If you found the snippets of his content funny, go subscribe to him and watch him. Maybe I'll do a votoid. Maybe I'll do a little vote on what we do next. Do I want to do the nerd react? Probably not.
On the horizon that are getting rid of the attack roll, which is great. It eliminates an extra.
Wait, what the fuck is this? This isn't the video I saved. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I'll give you a vote. I'll give you a vote. Alright, next. I'll play Darktide again next year and see how it is. We have, as your options,
Is he retarded?
Some games.
Is he retarded? Is he dim-witted?
Spells and Secrets. We have. God, I don't want to blow some really good stuff at the end of a stream. We're not doing In Verbis Virtus today. I'll gather better reacties for tomorrow. Don't worry. Stop farting. Fuck, what do I put on here? We could do Crab Champions. We could do Against the Storm. Yesterday you said tomorrow. I did Reacties yesterday! Didn't I? Whatever. So far we got Spells and Secrets, Stormfall, Crab Champions, Against the Storm, or your final option... More Reacties tomorrow, I promise! Put Underhero in there. The Blood Spell Reacties. Oh, the blood you cough up spell is Reacties. You've got Reacties in your blood, man. You got Reacties in your lungs. You were supposed to put the Reacties in your mouth, but not inhale. You weren't supposed to inhale. Who's the politician who said I smoked marijuana but did not inhale? Why am I thinking that's Clinton? That wasn't Clinton, was it? Or was it? It was! Okay, never mind. Clin.com. Keeping eggkin out of video games. I think games are pretty highly saturated with eggs. Just look at Pokemon. Pokemon's huge. Just look at Pokemon. Crab Champions wins. Alright. It's had a major update. And there is a lot more stuff to unlock. Title will be Crabe. This is a betting game. YouTube people, I'm sorry. There are no channel points on YouTube and you cannot bet on YouTube. You are safe from gambling. The vote already started? The vote already started and finished. This game also has a fucking banger soundtrack. And is... Granted, it's probably an easier achievement than a lot of games to have it be so smooth and snappily reactive to your inputs and everything, and have it be sharp and run perfectly, because it's a simplistic game. But damn, why don't more games run like this? Even other simple games do not run like this. I need like a crab dance emote. You gonna capture? Alright, we're capturing. I want the music to play in the background as well. Is that allowed? They don't have that? Fuck you. Alright. Gamble-free life. Oh, I can't wait for the kick gambling streams where you use real money and put it at risk. Let's do, Oh, it's just crab game? What the fuck did you think you were voting for? I'll do Beat Island Boss. Current TFT set is music-based? Yeah, but the problem with TFT is I don't know who any of the people are. And like, I'll learn some of the people, but then they'll come back in another set and they'll have a skin on, and suddenly I don't know who the fuck anyone is. You need Raya lore. You know who the crabs are? Yeah, I see them every day when I pull down my pants. Alright? Okay. By the way, context for the people betting on this, I play on Nightmare difficulty. So, and not necessarily because I'm good. It's just what I do. Alright? Also, I have not used the flamethrower before. Seems kinda shit. Doing this minuscule damage on stage 1 is genuinely a horrendous sign. Whew. If you want the hero lore, you have to play LOL. I played League of Legends with Donka. If you remember Donka, please, she doesn't really show up much anymore. I played League of Legends with her. She was gonna teach me, and she got me a crab skin for Urgot, or whatever his name is. And then she admitted she doesn't really know how to play. And I hadn't played in a long time, so I was like, fine, I won't learn then. And then I didn't learn, and never played League of Legends. It's multi-hit? Okay. This is mostly single player. This is mostly single player. But they've added some sort of multiplayer PvP now. And you can do co-op. You can do co-op. Power armor. Damage increased for each equipped armor plate. That's no-go. More damage when hip firing. Additional flat damage. I don't know which is the bigger buff, so we'll go for this. Because I'm never gonna... Like, why the hell would I ADS with this? Speed chest or economy? We'll go for the economy. That should summon bosses. Okay. Oh, you have a grenade as well. They added, you know, unlockable starting grenade upgrades, which is pretty cool. I've got a black hole. Incoming damage reduced. Okay, that's just flatly good. To be clear, when I say I have a black hole, I'm not talking about Lucky Bee's ethnicity. I'm gonna process the bet. Wait, what do you mean? No. Did I say B Island, boss? Also, this is not a new island. Well, look. The island boss is the boss. It's a new island, but it's not a new boss set of levels. You'll know when the boss is. It has a giant health bar. Pop in. Crystal combo. Current combo gives us more goods for sale. I could take 147 crystals or salvage it for 25. Amazing strategy. I think we just take the crystals. Greed chest. If I remember right, greed is like curse. Oh shit. What's going on? Ah! Shit. Help. Oh, flamethrower plus the vortex? That's actually fucking disgusting. Can you show your starfish? I thought Twitch was meant to be the perverted stream site, not YouTube. Alright. Has there ever been a YouTube streaming controversy? There must have been, right? Chance for an extra chest to spawn after each island, but you can no longer drop pickups. Alright, I will simply not pick up. 15% chance? That's fucking ass. What a fucking... a limpet. Are slipper limpets still a problem? Who is Ice Poseidon? Oh, true! For real, I still think of Ice Poseidon as a Twitch streamer. Even though he got banned a long time ago. Whoa. Gonna be real, I thought that was me dying. Probably want some health regen or something. That was 2017. Holy shit. I hadn't even spent a period homeless at that point. Let's go. Critical hit chance up, but incoming damage is increased. That's a big no. We just got hard target trick shot. Shots burn enemies. They already do. Faster fire rate, that's gonna be good. We don't pick this up. Crystal bundle or armor? I'll take armor because I'm low health. Yeah. Check flam. Is that like a checksum? No bean flicking, please. Alright, what we got? We got 655. Can you play this online? Yeah, you can do co-op. Heal after clearing each island. That's good. Movement speed increased. Heal when dealing damage. I'll take the 2 healy things. Wait, what's going on YouTube? What do you mean, brother? Do you mean Black Pepper having a psychotic breakdown? It's fine. Part of my partner contract means that the video feed going to YouTube also has to have subliminal messages that cause extreme mental illness. Okay. Don't worry, I'm working on it, Todd. Siffy isn't a, like, random poster. Alright, Homing Grub is dead. Watch it with that gab. Black Pepper, are you drunk? Oi mate, you been sipping the Carling? Does anyone actually drink Barling? Sully, Carling, or is it just a joke beer? Like Foster's. Never react to the videos you send me? What video did you send me, Ausriot? Bro, what the fuck? Can I just not do anything to him? Oh, I guess shielded ones have to be punched. Well, that sucks. I'm not doing Super Mario lore videos, okay? You think the plagiarism vid was a bad choice and was boring? All I care about with Mario are those sweet BLJs. I bet you've never even had a BLJ. Iron Claws. Nope. Increased trick shot. More damage while hip firing. Yeah. Let's go. 75 to Greenwich Island. Where is it? Oh yeah. Damage increased by 66%. That's +1 damage. Right, so I do fucking no direct damage. BLJ, backwards long jumps. Rush. Carling Black Label. Is it even the same Carling though? Oh fuck, there's no escape from the plagiarism. Zap him. Zap him. Come on. Can I see how many I've killed? Bro, I'm killing fuck all. There's no way we're getting 140. Come on. We did. Apparently. I guess we also get a lot of money for killing a lot of people. What is this genocide game? It's called Crab Champions, and it's fantastic. Heal after elims. We have to take money shot. The shit where you get stuff for hitting people, gorgeous. Heals, and the money one, even though it's not the same rarity as Grim Reaper, that get money when you shoot people. Though this was a competitive arena shooter. No. There is a PvP minigame, but that's new and it's just for kicks. Gaining interest is really good. I'll go for interest, although the other one could be used to get a lot of health. I'm gassing, boys. That's not an admission of behavior, by the way. I just mean I am gassing up the room. Hook up a retro console for the day. I have one of those shitty, you know, the mini consoles that a bunch of like Sony has mini PlayStation, Nintendo has mini SNES. I have one of those like shit mini SNESes. But I guess I could just do that on the Switch anyway, because they have the retro games. Don't sniz me. Come on. God, blocker skulls are fucking fast as shit. Fuck off. It's fine, it's fine. They only have that if you pay for Nintendo Online. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I do have the like standalone little fake Super Nintendo with the fucked up controllers. Shots dealing more damage is pointless. Because shots, unless it's a flat damage up, because this doesn't do any fucking damage. Steam Deck vibes with me as one of the things you would specifically get for the emulators. Max health increased after each other, and more max health from hearts. Take damage when extinguishing fire. More max health from hearts, get a heart. Simple as. So, we set them on fire. If we ever put out their shit, if their shit ever goes out, they take 50 damage? That seems fine. Have I streamed from a Steam Deck? No, I don't have one. I'd have no use for a Steam Deck. Personally. Whoop. Delete. Right, this is the boss. Shit. I gotta tell you something. I hate the Switch. Like, every game on it is just torture. I don't understand how I ever enjoyed Mario Maker. Like, it's just so ugly and feels like shit to play because it runs so badly. I genuinely believe if you have ever purchased a Switch, you should be entitled to a refund. It is not fit for use by humans. Because you played it in handheld mode. No, I docked it. I always dock with my Switch. Hold on. Boss beaten. Time for Island 2. I would say to any Twitch betters, this ain't looking good. Our power level, very low. Insanely low. But Nintendo sort of relies on novelty. They don't need to be a powerhouse, as long as they got that. I took them in the wrong order. I should have gotten big hearts and then the hearts. My bad. Damage for each perk level. But it's a damage increase. We want stats. I think I've played Detroit Become Human probably 10 times on stream at this point. Just because of the gag that I haven't played it and then, wow, he's finally playing it for the first time. I never want to see that game again. As far as David Cage games go, my new rule, if it doesn't have a hobo blowjob in it, I'm not playing it again. Which worryingly does not knock out all of his games. Well, to be fair, Two Souls has a near miss hobo blowjob, not an actual hobo blowjob. Shots deal more damage, not interested. Time Bolt. Yes. Damage chest or luck chest? With Ellen's character, yes. I want elemental chests. But maybe damage chests can have what I want in it? What the fuck is that? I ain't never seen that before. Well, I mean, I know it's a starfish, but... What the fuck? He's insane. There was a headline I meant to look into. And it was regarding diversity hiring at airlines, focusing on people with severe psychological and cognitive issues. Have I rung the bells of awakening? Yes. I went through Sen's Fortress. Luckily, my next plane trip is on Singapore Air, who I don't think do that. I will be avoiding retard air, okay? Sure, time bolt. Yeah, the sort of auxiliary shots, that's good. The German one? Wait, the German one. Luck chest. Elemental chest. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Downs that go up. Probably shouldn't have done that. Holy fuck. Rigged totems? That's fine to have. Well, we're not getting our rush reward, but that's fine. As long as I lived. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't panic. This is your captain speaking. We're just hitting a bit of turbulence. Come on. Let's get poison. Whoa. I'm trying to think of good bits. I'm trying to think of good jokes regarding mentally compromised pilots. Whoa. 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 The carer for the pilot runs out into the cabins and is like, does anyone have any fucking Lego? We need Lego. Good thing about this winter business is that water from the tap gets proper cold. Are you like a time shifter? I'd want the water to be cold when it's hot, but I don't want the water to be cold when it's cold, because it's fucking cold. Time bolt, sure. Shop had better have something good. Alright. Let's go gamble totem. Hey. One more. One more. That's enough. Shots just flat out deal more damage. By 200%. I wanted flat damage, of course. Gain a fire turret. Damn, if only I had money. Damage reduction is good. Alright. I don't know. I was just thinking. Okay. What do you think about the idea of... You have a little pie. You have like a pot pie. Or a meat pie. Smearing ketchup all over the top of it. No? Guys. Lucky Bee does this. Although, to be fair, she doesn't call it ketchup, she calls it tomato sauce. Been in England too long? It's an Australian thing! God fucking... Fuck off. Seems that my attacks aren't burning 100% of the time, but they seem to be adding poison 100% of the time. Yes, British pizza. Whoa. Okay. To be fair, I do some fucked up stuff. For instance, if I'm gonna have a sandwich, typically I haven't planned for it. So what I do is I'll like cut off a little bit of cheddar, and then like put some tartar sauce on it and wrap a slice of bread around it. That's the kind of sandwich I make. So look, I'm not perfect either. Okay. Ooh. Okay, flamethrowers are dog shit. Flamethrowers straight ass. Like this is irritating at this point. Or I guess you need luck and you need to get all the elemental stuff, but I only got one. Yeah, but I don't have any of the dot upgrades. Like, none of this is of any use. Melee range mag size. I'll take mag size. That explosion scared the shit out of me. You use pumpernickel bread? No, I use Danish bread, which is the like extra light loaf. Luck chest, come on. Okay, this is just a survival level. I don't have to kill him. But I could if I wanted to. Okay, that feels pretty good. Oh god, I hit the edge. Not a Gooning reference. I'm in the literal edge of the map. Bros, my reloads are not sending off an explosion. What the fuck? Yeah, I think it's Warburton's Danish bread. What the fuck are these levels, man? Alright, we're good. Lucky chest, lucky chest. Give it to me. Chance to gain ammo when dealing damage. Chance-based totems are more likely to roll in my favor. Sure. Rigging is good. Oh. Gotta tell you, I'm not a fan of that laser shit. That spooks me out. I'll take it. No problem. Pay me so I can fart. The OnlyFans woman who does fart porn has classically conditioned herself to only be able to fart when she's given money. It's sad. Oh, it's guaranteed armor. Okay. Fine. Shock me. Yeah, a little that narrows it down. True. Did we look at that story a while ago? The woman who actually gave herself some sort of strain injury trying to fill jars with farts. Well, I halved my max health and I doubled my max health. Well, boys, good thing I took multiple of the upgrades that make you more likely to win on those totems. It's boss time, by the way. What the fuck? On a big target, we get stacks of we get dot stacks. So, you know. I mean, look. What would the real life version be of gambling? Gambling that you'll either double your life or half your life. That would be a spooky fucking gamble. Alright. I don't think meth doubles your life. Aren't steroids just straight up life minus? At least, you know, exogenous testosterone, we're talking, you know. Chance to fire ranged AoE blasts. We either take Arcane Blast. Giving us an AoE blast. So it says close range blast around ourselves, or we improve our damage, fire rate, and reload speed, but that's percentage based. So it's not going to be damage up. But the fire rate means more applications of dot. Yeah. Which is good. Which is good. Ooh. What if it's double your remaining life? Would you guys roll on a gamble that 50% chance to double your wife? 50% chance to half your wife? And would it matter which half it leaves? -9 Celsius? It was -2 this morning and that was fucking shit. I could feel my eyelashes freezing when I went out to the store to get bread. Ooh. More damage, but damage is dealt over time. I don't think any of these matter for us. Because this doesn't affect our fire dot, because our fire dot is an elemental affliction. This shit is just gonna turn our immediate damage into dot. Sure. Sure. You're just a baby? I'm not used to it! I'm not used to extremes. Barrels rain down from the sky. critical chest? The problem is, I don't think crits... Wait, is there anyone coming? Oh. I don't think crits apply to Elemental Affliction, but there could be some, like, edge crit shit. You know what I mean? Maybe there's, like, some sort of crit power. Minus 11 in Celsius? Fuck that, dude. I'm a tender boy. We're going to Australia in September partly because it's going to be a bit milder. But Lucky Bee was like, oh, it's going to be pretty mild. It's going to be 18 degrees. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Look, you guys did this to me. I streamed for you, okay? I streamed for you, and now I can't handle environments outside of the gamer loft. Ah. I even have gamer gas funneled into here for me. Right. What are those hats called with the dangly bits? Are those dinglings? Dinglings? Dongalongs. The hat with the corks. That hit flies away or something. Ah yes, the traditional Australian yarmulke. True. Increased crit chance, sure. Damage chest or health chest? We really want flat damage up. Alright. Oh shit. Ah! Whoa. Did you know there are people who believe... Lucky Bee was telling me about this. They believe, like, the idea that you need to protect your house from damp if you're somewhere where damp is a problem. They think it's a scam. I'm trying to remember the fucking crazy reason she was telling me people were saying it's not real. Like, there were people saying mold isn't real or some shit. They were like, wait, no. People live on beaches and their houses don't become moldy, so it isn't a problem if your house is moldy. Shit like that. Government mold? That's kind of what cheese is, right? Well, I mean the government cheeses are like government mold. You know what I'm saying? They use Venice as an example. You're right. People were like, yo, having a damp house isn't a problem. Look at Venice. They're not covered in mold. Big chests. I'll take more health, sure. Sure. More sparkoids. Okay, we're our chance to shoot those sparks. 35%. With this fire rate, that ain't bad. A spiked chest. You take 33% of your max health as damage when you open it. I'll do it. Alright. While we're talking about somewhat random things, whatever happened to the, like, anti-rape insert that was meant for women to put inside themselves and it was full of razor blades? So, like, if someone stuck their dick in, it would cut them. But people were like, that's obviously a terrible idea because they're gonna fucking kill you. Like, you will die. And they will also check for that if they know it exists as a potential thing. I had like that invention gave me like fucked up intrusive thoughts about like, yo, what if someone checks for it, sees it's there, and just turns it inside out? The ad could be like bladed for her torment or something. Ooh. Bunny is a Widowmaker main in Inquisitor. Whoa. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're good? Beautiful. Epic. It's all grenades all the way down. Ah! Extra uses of my grenade. I'll take it. You know what? Grenades have been doing good work for us. Damage chest. Please, for the love of fucking Christ, give me a chance at flat damage. Please. Oh. Alright. Oh. How about an anime like One Punch Man? Of like a wannabe rapist who's just too attractive. Like he wants to force people to have sex against their will, but he can't because everyone consents. Flat damage. True. What's the flat is justice meme? Like, I know what it is. But like, where the fuck did is justice come from? It's weebs being creepy about prepubescent pretend girls. But, where's the justice part? Smaller explosion radius. Bad. Damage increased after eliminations. I'll go big grenade, and I'll just do trick shot, because why not? One Pump Man. That's Lucky Bee's nickname for me. Has she been telling people? Oh. Yo, what the fuck? Burn those slugs. Burn those slugs. Don't you burn me, young man. Oh, you've upgraded to a rare chest? Oh, that's a lot of poison goo. Jesus Christ. Alright. I was telling you guys earlier, I'm gonna get into incredible shape and then do One Punch Man cosplay. Heal when dealing damage. I think it's shop and then final boss. Damn! Okay. Shots deal more damage. Pretty ass. 400% damage increase. Would be amazing synergy with like a flat damage increase if I could get one. Silver armor, sure. Heal when dealing damage, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for anything substantial. Yeah. Alright, boys. Final boss. That's a good meme. Danish guy says that's the funny thing about sex. Sometimes it takes 2 minutes and other times it goes by super quick. Good meme. Good meme. Ah. Jesus Christ. I'm glad my computer survived that. Don't summon Siffy. He doesn't deserve to see such majesty. Are I stuck on the wall? When the crab hits the wall. Ooh. Come on. Fuck you. Oh. What the? Oh, I did a full loop. I didn't mean to do a full loop. Jesus Christ. Monkey fucker. We're good. Easy. I guess if you're having DPS issues, you just, you sort that out by going for survivability instead, and it all works out. Alright. Faulty chests. All of these are pretty crazy. We're not going to loop though. Victory enjoyers. I reckon we got time for one more quick run. By the way, I try to search out reacties. It can be hard though. It can be hard because what do you search to find a hot, nice video? A hot, nice video. Don't. Don't make suggestions. How do you search for that? It seems obvious when the video pops up what a good one is. Like if you see a video, you know if it will be good or not, generally. But how do you find it? If you search a topic, it's gonna be too forced. I don't know, do you know what I mean? Nightmare. Alright, new prediction opening on Twitch. Will I beat Island Boss 1? Victory crown, lovely. I'll take it. The thumbnails radiate, it's true. It's true. Watch something by Mexi. Find lolcow? True. Maybe I could use certain farming websites as an aid, potentially. But that might be too fucked. I should probably make like a some sort of stockpile of good Boglim videos. A new world is rising. Who the fuck is this? Let's talk about the politics of buying sex. Living the revolution. Please kill your lawn. Okay, this looks like it might be good shit. Spirituality and leftism with Sad Lord 777. Alright, I'm gonna have a scan through her videos and see if there's a good one. There's a video called Capitalism Does Not Give a Damn About Disabled People. Alright. Yeah. A lot of the time I do skim it. The problem is sometimes, like today, I trust chat. I blame Siffy. Okay, I normally try to defend Siffy. Okay, that recommendation is indefensible. Oh, I like this gun. I like this gun. By the way, feel free to DM me, like, here on Twitter or Discord, if you have a suggestion for a video you think I'd have something to say about if I watched it live, by the way. It is safe to just fucking message me. I might say, no, fuck you, that looked cringe and bad. But if you find some gold, I will thank you for providing reacty fodder. Whoa. Excuse me. Ah! You can chat even in single player mode. Remember to use a fresh browser? I don't watch YouTube, so it doesn't matter if my recommendations are fucked. Damage increased for each armor piece. Damage increased to distant enemies. That's fine, there's no downside, there's no reason not to take it. Random chest. I'll go for health. Fell back on crab game. Oh, it's the usual thing. It's just the post-reacty stream filler. It's just that the reacty wasn't very good, so I ended it early. So I did a vote on filler games. Nothing bad happened. Also, crab game. We're doing the crab game new update. Seems like there's a lot of new perks, some new arenas. I think the starfish have to be new, right? This is good shit. You can just do not recommend on YouTube. Does that work though? People for years were crying. Not years. Maybe years? I don't know. My sense of time is actually fucked. People would always be like, I click do not recommend, but endlessly Jordan Peterson appears in my dreams. Rush. Okay. Oh god, this has the classic like roguelite mind virus of like I forget which run I'm on and I thought I had multiple grenade charges. I do not. Did I do enough? I did enough. We get 2 chests. Shit, is it 2 spiky chests? Yes, but I can afford to open both, so we're good. Juiced. We definitely juice ourselves. Chance to fire arcs of daggers along with your shots. High fire rate is good. Oh, did you get in for the bet? I hate Twitch. Dagger arc could be cool. I'm thinking we do double juice. That's pretty fucking sick. That's fucking disgusting. I can't believe that these have endless range as well. Our health is not good though, because of those chests I fucked with. We're gonna get it back though. Damage for each shots are faster and are less affected by gravity. Getting crystals when damaging, yes, absolutely. Don't know if you'd be a good juice. It's fine, we can just filter it out, alright? Wait, this increases max health. Okay, I didn't actually realize that was going on. I think we take the hearts. Health is good. Luck chest, sure. Just relax. We're good. I thought that said fiery pervert for a second. Health is good. dude. That's fucking sick. This gun is disgusting. Alright. Alright. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Valheim again. If I'm gonna play a game like that again, it will be V-Rising. Rush. Z DPS? A fucking DPS is tight. What are you talking about? Why would you slander me? Well, I know the answer to that. For your pleasure. Chat, if you were a cult internet horror character, you would be Slender Man. Look, to be clear, this isn't 0 DPS, it's just that these enemies have like extra HP modifiers. Fingered pumpkin? There's something so satisfying about that noise. Did we get it? Because of the armored guys, we didn't get doubled. UVSonic.exe. He was bleeding hyper-realistic blood. Incoming damage reduced. That's super good. That's real good. Oh. I think about the Slenderman stab victim surprisingly often. Wait, is that like a bonus island where I have to not get hit? I feel like I fucked it up. It's fine. Did you ever watch The Ring and think that dislocated neck might have its uses? No. I don't know, that shit seems good. Bouncing shot. Eagle Eye is fine, but not what we want. Chance to instantly reload after each elimination. Sure. It doesn't need to be high for it to potentially be useful. Incoming damage reduced. More juice. Hard target good. Assassin is not going to happen with this weapon. Spark explosion. Snake grenade? Sure, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking all of them. Alright, boss time. Gamblers. Oh, fuck. Easy. The DPS is good. Alright, streamer loot. Higher chance of rarity. Chance for shots to burst into 3 link shots on impact. I gotta tell you the truth, I don't know what the fuck a link shot is, but I guess they're good, right? Don't need to dodge if you're fat. Okay, that's my boxing technique. Alright, next boss bet. There's also an ability that lets you that makes your shots fire missiles. Yo. Right in the Chanus. The chain shots sadly don't home like the rockets do. Link shots save high roll. You mean Zelda shots? Although it would be interesting if Zelda was a boy. If Zelda was a girl... I fucked up the ironic joke, I'm sorry. Red Fury, more damage after eliminations. Crits could be cracked. But our elemental application is going to be through the fucking roof because of the fire rate. It's my bad. I tried my best. Damn, I guess shielded really is just a forced melee. Dude, that noise is really satisfying for some reason. It's like itching the inside of my brain. Dishonor. I will show you dishonor. Accelerate. It's not like shots apply random debuffs to enemies. I think that's the way. Low percentage chance, but we can apply them all. I'll take the spike. Oh. Furry delivery service called Cubhub. Oh no. Yo, if you're like a weeaboo but it's for India, you could be called a curry, like a furry, but true. More juice or more chance of link shots? I think link shots help us with groups. Reacty Civi 11. Isn't that the game guy? Has he done something spicy recently? Or interesting recently? Yeah. If it's just a good video that I'm not gonna have much to say, I don't. So like I want something. I'm gonna find stuff I either elaborate off of to add to, or stuff that I essentially disagree with, or stuff that I'm gonna have a lot of jokes to say about it, so that I can add a bunch. Shit on his reviews? Fair. That would work potentially, but I presume it's not shittable. I mean, the ideal Reacty is antagonistic, yes. Yeah, it's still 6 hours, at least for a while. I'm not sure when or if I'll switch or what the plan will be. But yeah, I mean, even if it was 8 hour, it would be ending in like 14 minutes because it's 11. Gain. I'll take the random shots. Let's go. I don't caribou. I keep imagining caribou as being a kind of bird. The name screams bird to me, but I know it's not. Okay, loot totem. Lose 20% of your health? I don't need it. Destroy that. Give me a random pickup. Crits can make explosions? Right, what did I get? Bribe. Lose crystals when taking damage but have a huge max health increase. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Every 5th shot deals more damage. Grenades explode into spinning blades. Not too worried about that. Hard target. Reload trigger no good. Silver armor could be good. Take that and then take the armor for a big armor boost. Alright. I feel like something must have changed with Turbo Overkill. I remember it having been so much better. And that's not going to be nostalgia from, what, a year ago? My COVID nostalgia. Oh. When we have our next inevitable pandemic, what do you think is going to go down differently? Oh. Nothing? You reckon? Oh. Draconian measures will simply be called... Yo, I'm so draconian that draconian measures are just measures to me. Critical hits fire damaging arrows at enemies. That's pretty fucking cool. I don't want increased incoming. Increased crit damage, critical arrow. I don't have any critical boosties, do I? Bro, I was hoping to get something that would increase my critical hit chance. Fuck off. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright, I traded 50% of my health, 50% of my max health for a golden upgrade. It's some fucking grenade shit. It's fucking spore explosion, dude. Actual fucking trash. Dog shit. What do these fucking mushrooms even do? Why do I have why do I want that to happen with my fucking grenade? What? I missed that. If you blow those up during the level, you get a free guaranteed item. Snake grenade? No, I'm good. Additional flat damage is good. That's good. It's not as good for this one as it would have been for the other one, but it is good. Huh. Huh. Could jump off the mushrooms? Maybe. Sorry, wait, what? Okay, I'll take it. Zigzag. Random shot. We have 3 of those, right? 6% chance for debuffs. Massive fire rate. Shit's good, boys. Get a random pickup. Tony's black card. Alright, give me the money. Why is my fire rate so fast? Yo, look at those conditions, boys. That boss is fucked. Chance for mega crit. Please, can we get any chance for a crit? I need crit chance so badly. Alright, boss time. Yo, I think I've totally just mindfucked this skull. We have the anti-boss build, bros. You see that shit? I didn't kill Twitch Center. You can't kill chatters, you can only euthanize them. You can only put them down. Sorry, you can't murder them. You can totally kill them, but killing them is fine. I'll take juiced. My fire rate is increased, by the way. My fire rate is further increased. Alright, alright. It's our last set of levels, boys. Roulette is safe? I don't think so, brother. An entire pack of coffee into a single cup. Now do that with a tub of rogue energy. Don't, you will literally die if you do that. That was not a health up rock, that was a blow your asshole off rock. Oh, I think you blow up the mushroom and it poisons people? Maybe? I don't really know what's happening. I genuinely don't know what the fucking point is. Cool. I should get like a... No, wait, sorry, what was I going to say? Like a coffee pot. Not an electric one, but one that you can do grounds in. Like you slide a filter in. I've been really enjoying hot drinks. Damage increased after elimination. Let's go. Critical chest. Please. For the love of God. Are shield bots a problem for YT? For YouTube, to be clear. Sorry, I got another spore explosion? Why the... That's fucking garbage. That is shit RNG. The mushrooms are explosive, but they take so much damage to make explode that they're not useful. I'll just sell it at the next shop. Critical chance up, please. I'm not getting any fucking crit chance, dude. I have a ton of banned scam bots. For real, no shit. Like it's easy enough to spread everywhere that even someone as small as me is not safe. Now it's been a while, but they did used to show up. Reload arc. Shit, fuck. Mostly, you know, they're like, do you want to be famous? Mega crit. God fucking... I'll take Thorn Explosion. There's just a little bit of a problem going in on crits, okay? I cannot crit. Hashtag I can't crit. Randomize your entire inventory. No, I don't think so. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We have something good going here, alright? I'll do greed upgrade, though. Or will I? Elemental chest, greed upgrades. Big upsides, big downsides. Sure. This is my compromise. This is a gamble. Of its own kind, alright? Still counts. Alright, launch me. That's a healthy skull, bro. That's a healthy skull. Holy shit. Oh no, I sound like a phrenologist. Whoops. Right, what we got? Limited loot. More crystals drop, but the amount of loot choices in chest is reduced. I'll just break it, it's fine. That was a waste. Rush. Damage chest. My DPS is fucking good. Shut your mouth. It's good. They're just strong skulls. The DPS is at least 5, okay? Not 0. Did we get it? We didn't get it, boys. We didn't get the 140 kills. Damage increase to armored enemies is good. Alright. It's wave time. Oh, great. We have health buffed enemies. Motherfucker. I guess it ends when you take damage? Shit. Fuck. Final boss next. I think we're good for bosses, though. I think we're good for bosses. No, in fact, my DPS is amazing. My DPS is... Oh. It blew up all on its own. I'm not gonna gamble on doubling my health, okay? Crit chance, please. Fuck. Oh, after eliminations? That literally can't trigger. Alright. We're good. It's boss time. I don't like how close he is. It's okay, boys. Look, I'll admit, fuck, our DPS could be better, okay? But it's far from being 0. Oh! Hang on, after a kill we get a massive boost. Nice. Easy. Easy. Zero DPS, huh? Big claps. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Chance for shots to deal damage twice. Shots deal splash damage. It's godlike. Anyway, we're not gonna loop again. We're gonna loop again because that is all for tonight. Alright. Got the iridescent festive crab skin. I ordered that festive crab skin from the Chinese restaurant. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me today. Sorry the reactee was kind of a bust. You know what? That's going to happen sometimes, whatever. I will be back again tomorrow, though, with some gaming, some reaction, some more gaming. Who knows? It could be anything. I could even run a little circus with Sorbet as the ringleader? Have her in charge of some mice and rats and rabbits? Let her make them do tricks. That might happen. It's possible. Alright. Thank you so much for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. That is unfortunately all for tonight, but I will be back again tomorrow at the usual time. Till then, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the demented cat circus bite.